Yo, 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 yo. Please like and stuff for the algos. I'm gonna give it a minute here. I'm gonna give it a minute and let some people roll in. Whew. What is good, my people? What is good? BBAI up 15. I mean, slightly up after or pre-market. Ocean's up 13. Pre-market. Is it about Ocean? Today we're gonna do things a little bit differently. You guys will see. You guys will see. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Mine felt like way too long, but you know, you guys know how that goes. Let me get futures up. Hold on a second. There we go. What up, Timbo? Nasdaq futures are down 0.03. S&P are up 0.07, and Dow's up 0.09. Bitcoin trying up. RSI and Bitcoin is 33. Hopefully we get some juice there here for this. DXY up from Friday. VRM, not after hours. Hub C came down a little bit. Hold on a second. What the hell? Didn't my thing go? I have a great idea. You guys are gonna like it. Go on Twitter if you guys have it. Hold on a second. Yeah, feel free to join my Twitter space. We're gonna talk there throughout the day, and I want to like hear from other people. You know, like let's make money and like let's be serious, but let's also like include everyone. That's the way I see it. There we go. Bitcoin's trying up, higher lows here. RSI is still 39. What do you guys want up on the charts? Anything in specific? What's moving right now? STSA. This might go up again. It's like a pennant right there, if you look at it. Good morning to all. I'm doing something new if you want to be a part of it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run a Twitter space simultaneous with my trading. That way you guys could come in here and, you know, obviously yeah, like talk as you guys feel fit. RXDX? Wow. I mean, we'll see how it works, so I'll see how it works. Yo, if you're off, dude, hop into space. Hop into space and fucking shout shit out if you see it. Just watch out on music. And I'm the only one in this space. No one likes me. Got some shit to do in the midday. Eye appointment. Oh, Jesus. Are you alright? You can't see at all from... What? Alright, if it makes you feel any better, bro, I got LASIK and it was the best decision I ever made in my entire life. Just go to my my Twitter profile and click on my profile picture. And it'll say join... It should say join space. Oh, man. Plus, I tweeted it. Here, let me try to... My phone is like lagging balls right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. There we go. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Twitter. It might auto close my space. I might have fucked this up. Yeah, it just add buzz margin call, but for some reason my phone is just like not liking my decision there. on a second. All right, here, I'm going to restart it real quick. Fuck me. I hate when I do that. 1 second. There we go. Now I started. No, wait. No. It kicked me out, so I just started a new one. I just started a new one. What up, TJ? What up, TJ? If you don't know, I am simulcasting here on YouTube, and this is kind of just like a conversational space. I don't know if you knew that already or not. Is that you? Is that you, Talal? Did you name yourself TJ on Twitter? Good morning, Swab. How are you? What up? What up? What up? Talal, can you figure out how to, like, how to mute and unmute?
There we go. All right. I fucking got it.
What is up, brother?
How you doing?
I am great, dude. Let's fucking kill it today, huh?
Yeah, seriously. Dude, I fucking think I fucked up a trade on Friday.
Why would you do?
Got into POAI.
Huh?
Predictive oncology.
Yeah.
Hopes of this whole fucking AI run that we're having.
Yeah, that's the one that Jordan was talking about.
Just like raped me today. I bought it at like 20% down, and it's another 20% down this morning.
But it does look like it's starting to curl for you at least.
And like, look at the past couple of days, which is making me think today might be fucking retarded.
All right, let's watch our language because we are on YouTube. But
oh, sorry, the R word and the F word. Sorry,
yeah,
it's morning.
Yeah. But yeah, so we just gotta watch our language because we are on YouTube. But however, we are spinning on it at least, so it's not, like all hope might not be lost. You're about to face the VWAP right now.
And like, so zoom out a bit, and if you zoom out, you will see its past trend, and it's done this actually twice before. It's gone below its past resistance and then just fucking rocketed. So I don't know. I might keep the trade. I might take my 20% loss.
You are right now at resistance.
Yeah.
You are at support resistance right there from what day would that be? That'd be Thursday the 13th.
I think it's gonna rocket.
I mean, for your sake, I hope so.
Because I don't know, man. Look at the RSI. The MACD looks like it's curling even on the 5-minute. It's looking nice. And I kind of like this.
AI push.
Yeah, it's been interesting lately, especially with C3AI and Guard Force as well.
Oh, GFAI had itself a fucking month, huh?
Right? I fucking wish I got into that. And by the F word, I mean I freaking wish.
Yeah. Nothing beats that. What was it? That whatever XAI. You know what I'm saying?
I'm interested in that one because I'm really wondering if that is one of Elon's secret plays.
Me too.
Because okay, you know about PayPal, right?
Yeah, I know all about, and I know about his like determination in order to go ahead and change it to like X. It's like X Corporation or whatever.
So Elon's past,
financing rate
when
unchanged
he
at
made
4.8% for April 14th.
PayPal was actually originally called X.
Mm-hmm.
And they changed it to PayPal. So this is going back in time. This is going in like Elon's history now. And the fact that he's bringing back X and X Corporation, X Co, or whatever it is,
That's a big deal.
I'm very interested in that. That's a big deal because Elon Musk is all about his past. He's all about what he said and what he's done and what he said he will do. And I'm very intrigued. I'm very fucking intrigued.
An app that'll do everything all in one. Like,
to maintain the cap
huh.
on Russian oil price, the seaborne oil, at $60 a barrel, according to a coalition official. The oil price cap is working to limit Russian revenue.
Wait, hold on one second. Let's let this guy talk.
Again, G7 coalition decided again in the past few weeks to maintain the cap on the price of Russian seaborne oil at $60 a barrel.
Well, wait, how are you been doing quite a bit of overtime for stock money? I'm doing great. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Talal. Go ahead. What were you saying? You're saying that it was about his past, and then I cut you off because that update thing started to speak.
Yeah, no worries. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I think I've lost my entire track of.
No, it's all right. Screw it.
Slept really fucking late last night. The retiree came over. She's back from Florida.
Oh, TRKA. Wait, hold on. What are we doing?
Oh, please, TRKA.
Please, God.
This goddamn company.
I have too much money invested in this goddamn company.
Money in it, man. Predictive oncology. There you go.
It didn't hold. It's okay. It's okay. SMX received first analyst report since debut on NASDAQ. Frost and Sullivan projects near term on SMX to 650. Wow. And that was something early. Ooh, TRKA is trying to follow it. Please, God.
I think it's just the 8 a.m.
It is.
And the orders and shit.
Yeah, it is. Well, to me, it says that there's a lot of orders up here, right? By instead of it just being one candle, right? They have to do it like with a few of them. So it just tells me that they're filling orders up here, if that makes sense. And then that's why I'm hoping that like they'll carry, because if they carry, that's a totally different deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's just certain brokers filling orders at the time. I know Swab. I know what I'm doing. It's just if there's enough orders and they keep filling orders, like, you know, then other brokers are going to see that and then they'll just start rolling with it. That's the point.
Bank deposits at $325.7 billion. A slight miss on estimates of $325.9 at $3 billion. Also, Charles Schwab did decide to pause active share buyback program.
So this one I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it was Dylan's idea. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try something new, and I think it's gonna be more fun, actually. Just because then I get to hear from you guys. You know what I mean?
So I'm just finding there's a lag between stream and the Twitter space.
How much of a lag?
I would say about 10 or 12 seconds.
Fuck. Well, that's not good. I'm
That
on
just might
ultra.
be-
I'm on ultra low latency too. Hmm. Dylan, you're listed as a listener. Any suggestions on that? I mean, we might have to just deal with it.
I think you might have to go to your permissions. I had to go into my Google settings, permissions, or apps, Twitter, and then set the mic to always accept Twitter. And then I could ask to speak or whatever. It wasn't easy. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm really good with technology. I've built many computers in my day. I'm a big nerd like that. But when it comes to fucking like software, when it comes to just programs, I have broken every single one that I've touched.
I mean, at least you've tried, right?
And like that, and okay, so at work we have like a shit ton of proprietary softwares and GIS programs and all that we got to use. And I keep telling them, like, look, I'm not afraid to press buttons, and I will
Good
press
morning,
buttons,
traders.
but
Welcome to the US
be ready
session
to
now
get
on
the
financial
call
news.
to
Just
IT
going to go over
because
some
I
of the
will
headlines
destroy
and
a system.
sentiment in play ahead of
And
today's
yeah, no,
quiet
I call
session.
IT all the time. Hey,
So looking
I
at the
fucked up.
sentiment, Treasury Secretary Yellen has said in the aftermath of the recent bank failures, US
My
lenders might
password.
reduce credit,
Set my
enough to do
computer.
some of the Federal
Wait,
Reserve
hold on one
and
second. I got
Treasury
this
to
guy
lower
talking
forwards,
over me.
but not enough to significantly alter her
So what is
economic
that? That
outlook.
automated
So the
system
question
thing?
of when the US
Well, I'll tell you in one
default
second.
will be brought into sharp focus this week when the Treasury reveals how much tax revenue it expects to collect. The global diesel market in commodities is showing signs of an economic slowdown, with natural gas flooding the world, driving down the prices and creating an overabundance of the commodity in Europe and Asia, at least for the next few weeks, according to analysts. So let's look into the docket for today's session. Then again, a quiet day on the slate. So bottom of the hour this morning, do get the New York Fed manufacturing data for April. 10 a.m. Eastern Time, the US NAHB housing market index for April as well. And a couple of auctions today at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. The US selling $57 billion in 3-month bills and $48 billion in 6-month bills. Moving to speakers
No,
for today's
not.
session. We do get comments.
We could watch it though.
Deputy Governor Cunliffe. That's at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, just under an hour's time.
If anything, I'd be
11 a.m.
playing
Eastern Time, a comment
TSLL.
from ECB's President Lagarde. And at 12
But
p.m.
one
Eastern
second,
Time,
let
a
me
comment from
listen to this.
Fed's Barkin as well. Some reports saying Fed's Barkin due to be speaking at 12:45, others saying at 12. So just bear that in mind. But good luck today, traders. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, so basically what that automated system is, Talal, is it's a what's it called? It's like a beta program from who is it? Financial Juice, right? And Financial Juice was just looking for content creators in order to test it, so I got it for free. Which is dope because that's just nonstop data.
That's kind of cool.
I think it is. Keep an eye on SPCE, Tesla, Lunar, and even ASTR, unless the rocket blows up. Wait, what time does the SpaceX launch happen? Or, like, what time is it happening, I should say? I have Talal in the room. I better have, like, proper grammar.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, morning, Mom.
It will take you out at your fucking ankles.
NASA spaceflight on YouTube. Yeah, but like, when is it? You're telling me where it is, but when is it? If it blows up, then then tell me, and then I'll put it on.
Is it the
SpaceX.
the crew lander, whatever test?
I have no.
Like the space
I have no idea. Let's look.
they called it?
Let's look instead.
All right, time to Google.
Let's see. Space launch calendar.
Starship. Yeah, that's what it's called. Starship flight test. Ooh, that's exciting.
You just like the name, huh?
I didn't know what it was called. It was like mothership, overload.
T minus 1 hour and 11 minutes. Thank you, TF Hatter. Please let me know if it blows up. That sounds. I don't think so either. I think that they got to figure it out by now. I mean, I don't think that like they're up for the challenge.
Yo, I'll be honest. I signed up for that one-way trip to Mars. I did not.
Did you really?
And no, I was really sad about it. I was really sad about it.
Stream it in a little box?
At all. Dude, I would have gone. If I was chosen, I would have set the rest of my life up to plan for just leaving on a one-way trip to Mars.
All right, so you applied to go to Mars, right? I applied to what's it called? I applied to get a Neuralink.
Oh, me too.
Oh, did you really?
So I have a really bad eye. My left eye is just dumb. Like it's a dumb fucking eye, and it's just getting dumber. So my thing is, like, look, we're already so connected to AI. We're already so connected to our computing. Like, my phone is part of me. I already consider myself a cyborg because I cannot function without electronics. That being said, I put myself in line to be that first guy to get a brand new fucking eye. I want a brand new spinal cord. You know, I want a brand new, like, there are things that as I'm getting older and as I've had injuries in my youth, or as, you know, my eyes are getting worse, I would love a ocular transplant. I would love something that would make me bigger, harder, faster, stronger. Why not, man?
No.
So I did something.
Yeah, like what do you have to lose if it's already like fucking up?
Right? Like I was hit from behind in football. I've been an athlete my whole life, and I have spine pain. So if they can put in a robotic spine, something that can help me in my old age, you know, later on, with mobility and with exercise and with just everything to keep me healthier, I want it. If I can get a new eye, if I can get something that can fucking zoom in or with X-ray vision, give it to me, man.
If I can get X-ray vision, he goes, oh shit, to lots of funny shit. If you could get X-ray vision.
No, why not?
No, I don't blame you. Like you're right. Why not?
I got health insurance.
Yeah, you Canadian bastard.
Yo, we got it pretty good. Our roads are good. Our health insurance is good. We got no guns on the street. Yeah, we got lunatics here and there, but I think we got it pretty good here, man. I look at what's going on in the States, and I'm really sad. I'm sad for humanity. You know, when I see
oh, you're not wrong there. Let me grab Bella. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
It's pouring outside, so I didn't want her fucking standing there. IT, what up, dog? Oh, man. God, no one wants mics? Come on. Take a mic.
Oh, God, it's morning time.
Yes, sir.
Morning, Buzz, everybody.
Shit, I broke my fucking vape. God damn it. Ugh. Fuck.
Maybe I should leave.
Fuck, I broke my vape. God damn it. Alright.
Well, time to order a new one. Amazon's your best friend, buddy.
No, because I have to order this. It's a specialty. It's like a specialty glass, and I'm just gonna have to get a new tank, I think.
I had a couple bowls this morning. I woke up. I was feeling good, so it was ripped bowl me.
Oh Lord, where the hell's the lighter at then? Where did I stick a lighter?
Alright, predictive oncology will be my, like, shitty percentage-wise loss to date if this doesn't go up from here.
It will, Talal. It will.
I don't remember how much I put in. Hold on, let me check. Oh, wait, did I just knock you guys out? Hello?
No, we're here. We're here. You didn't like full pour POAI though, did you?
Midwest and other regions.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. Let me see how much I put in.
Because if you full poured it, that'd be a totally different deal.
No, I only put in 805 shares, so 350. $5.
Okay. So not the end of the world.
Oh, no, nothing crazy. It's just, man, I want a ripper. I want one of those fucking 2-week, 3,000 percenters. Just give it to me. I want a fucking Porsche right now.
You want a GNS off the bottom, that original rip.
Yeah, seriously. Just let me be part of one. I'll excite. That's it. I'll be happy.
See, the thing about swinging for doubles is sometimes you end up hitting a lot more than one.
That's true.
All right, so Hatter says Boyle's ripping.
Like my yearly is looking beautiful. It's an uptrend, so I can't be upset about that. I'm making money, but the problem is, my car just blew up, and so I have to pull stocks.
Yeah.
And I have to pull some because I got to start getting around. I'm sick of Ubering it. Now, it all depends. I'll either be able to pull out enough money for a Honda Civic, or depending on if Kirka goes, or if POAI goes, or if whatever goes, I'll have enough money for more and more and more, while still being able to maintain a balance in my account. So we'll see what happens. I just don't want a Civic anymore, man. I want a Porsche now.
Yeah, I'm just ready for what I believe to be the greatest wealth transfer in human history.
It's going to happen. Believe.
That sounds like a total trust me bro type of thing.
That's the thing. It all started in 2008 with every bank crash that we've seen, and then all of a sudden
they didn't fix it.
Massive wealth transfer in crypto, and then you get an even more massive wealth transfer in the stock market in 2020 and 2021, and then everything crashed. That means that was another wealth transfer.
Exactly.
They took money from us.
Yeah, I mean,
and now banks are crashing again. So let's see what happens. It's a big cycle, and I believe in cyclic natures. So let's see what happens.
I do too. I believe in the whole digitization and the whole C3 AI thing. The reason why I'm obsessed with them, right? I'm gonna show you in 2 seconds on YouTube. You ready? Let me get this up. Let's see. So C3 AI. Let's see. Let's go right to their website. They have one partner that stands apart from everybody else, and I'd love to show it to you guys. Other than the Air Force and all that stuff too. Yeah, no big deal about the Air Force. Let's see where the hell Shell. They were partnered with Shell, Con Ed. I can't find them, but they are. Oh wait, customers. Hold on a second. Let's see. They're partnered with the Swift banking system. Somewhere. I don't know. It's in one of my past videos. Screw it. But yeah, they're partnered with the Swift banking system, which I think is fire. I think that's huge. What do we think on the day, guys? Any thoughts? IT, Talal, anyone?
I think the Bears are going to begin covering very soon on every microcap stock that we see.
I happen to agree with you. I think the small and the mids go first, and I think the micros, then the smalls, then the mids, and then we work our way up.
Well, because you already start to see the mega caps go. They've all gone.
Well, we've already.
Nvidia's gone. Apple's gone. Microsoft's been a monster. Intel's been a monster.
Google.
Google's been a monster. So all of the mega caps, all of the $1 trillion and multi-billion-dollar companies, they've been moved.
Yeah, they have.
Now, I foresee, because the microcaps have had zero love. It's only ever been one ticker a day, one ticker or two tickers a week that we've been seeing in the microcaps that have been going.
Uh-huh.
The push needs to come. There has been too much money transfer on the downside. The market works off of balance, and the balance is disrupted. So right now, what needs to happen is, and we're already starting to see it, the whales are covering. And those are those 100%, 200% spikes that we see. And then the re-shorting occurs because it's just one person that's covering, the smart guy that's covering.
Yeah. Well, what we need is we need one smart person to cover, and then someone else to get trapped, and another smart person to then have to cover that position, and then
the capitulation. It needs to melt up. What?
well, exactly. So just like Credit Suisse, right? Like it just needs a slow like a slow grind up. You know what I mean? Like
because it's being beat down so hard, they're able to short it down again. So what we need is exactly what you said, because what's happening is these spikes happen for 200%, and 200% is unsustainable. So all of a sudden, more shorts come in, not necessarily the same short that just covered his position. More shorts will come in, other positions start opening, and they start getting trapped. What we need is that second whale, that third whale, that whatever it is to say, okay, you know what, time is...
Morning, Doc. We're on Twitter, by the way, if you want to come hang out.
Right now, let's turn it around and let's make money on the way up. Because you have to remember, short positions will always become long positions eventually. They have to close those positions, whether it's buying them out, whether it's selling them to somebody else, they have to close those positions out. And it's a promise to buy at a lower price. So they buy, it creates the buying pressure, and it goes up. We just need somebody else, because right now it's being beat down too much. Even these percentages going from, for example, Excella, 3 cents to 7 cents, it wasn't able to sustain that because they just shorted it right back down.
Yep.
It needed to go from 3 cents to 40 cents and hold it, and then they start covering because then they get scared.
Yep. You're not wrong, man. You're like it would be different if it was legal shorting though, too. You know what I mean?
So in just under 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour.
Oh, 1 second. I have the auto guy on.
Manufacturing data for April. Forecast minus 18 on the prior, minus 24.6. And the Canadian wholesale sales month over month. Forecast minus 1.6% on the prior, 2.4%.
My bad.
Morning, Mom.
Here, I'm gonna give her a what's it called? Let me send her a co-host actually and see if she'll accept.
Nice.
She just got off a cruise ship, and I'm jealous as fuck.
Oh, lucky.
Nah, she not luck. She earned it. She earned it. BLBX, another one that we were way too early on.
And she came back with a really nice tan. I was very jealous.
Yeah, Sean, if you're listening, BLBX, I believe, was on the list for stock splits, though. Just so you know. Oh, man, let's see.
1 hour and 8 minutes. Market open.
Sir, yes, fucking sir. Sir, yes, sir. I figured that opening these spaces while I'm streaming will also cut down on, like, you know, me sitting here, like, rambling on about myself, too. Like rambling on about my thoughts on the market. A little bit more collaboration, you know what I mean?
Well, I think that's what Sean was talking about with his thing that he's starting, Investor Collect.
No, that's totally different.
No, what Sean was saying was, and I don't think he said it well enough, but what Sean, I think, was trying to say was, we have so many intelligent people in our community, and those intelligent people come from all walks of life.
Exactly.
And he mentioned a couple. You know, he mentioned doctors, and he mentioned, you know, admin assistants or admin staff, and but he didn't mention the engineers we have. He didn't mention, you know, the finance gurus that we have. He didn't mention, and I'm not just talking about in this chat. I'm talking about in the trading community and the people who are becoming more active in the trading community.
Mm.
We've got people who pay attention to the medical. We have got people who pay attention to the EV sector, to
Bollinger Bands are really tight.
Energy sectors, to oil sectors, and everybody's interested in a specific thing for a reason.
And we need that skill set. Like.
And we need all of that, because I am not an expert at everything. You are not an expert at everything. I do not want to be a jack of all trades. I want to know a couple of things really damn well, and I want to rely on the people around me, on my peers, to know other things really damn well.
Yes, it's about delegation.
And when you delegate and when you share and when you basically
TRKA going for the 1348 on the 5.
Open source is, and that was the beauty about like Tesla and all of that. It's he made, or not Tesla, SpaceX and whatever else companies he's at. He's made everything almost open source, and that right there has allowed engineers from all over the world to give their input on his products. That's why they're so damn good. So why not make a community of open sourced traders and have all of our knowledge as an amalgamation? The saying, and I don't think
It's about to get split though, Cohen. So heads up.
Your sum is greater than your parts, or something like that, or I forget. But what basically the saying is all of us combined are greater than each one person could be, and it's true.
Absolutely.
So I think that's what Sean was trying to get at with this whole trading community thing.
Yeah, but now it's getting political, and I don't like that.
24.6. Also get the Canadian wholesale sales month over month. Forecast -1 spot.
That's my only issue.
2.4%.
No, I didn't get knocked out.
No, my only issue about. No, sorry, I put it on mute so there was no echo. The only issue is that it's becoming political, and I don't want it to become political. Because if it becomes political, we're gonna lose at least 33% of the donor base. At least that's my opinion on it. At least, you know, I mean, like, God forbid that they say that they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna, you know, give money to everybody on the financial services committee, right? You bet your ass that if anybody tries to give my money to like Elizabeth Warren, right, I'm outie, right? And then on top of that, there's also, like, I was also in discussion with Huck, and he said that one of their first votes could literally be to raise the entry price. So who wouldn't want to raise the entry price after you get in for $10? Why wouldn't you want to raise the entry price up to $100? Do you see what I'm saying? So of course, by consensus, it's gonna pass. That's my only concern, and other than that, I'm all behind it.
Fair enough. I see your point. Keep it within the community, not political. I don't know. I'm not a political person. In fact, here's a confession. I've never voted. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa.
Which also revokes my right to complain. So I do not complain about my leaders.
Whoa, wait a minute. You complained about that Justin before.
Okay, Justin Trudeau's just a weirdo. And like, he's literally just a high school teacher that became prime minister. And I don't believe he has the credentials. So I didn't vote for him, nor did I vote for anybody else, because I don't think anybody else had the credentials. I don't think anybody is good enough to lead Canada right now. We're a damn good country, and we're being brought down by the people who have led us for a very long time.
I feel your pain, dude. I feel your pain.
I've revoked my right to complain as well. So when they come out with stupid impositions, or when they come out with stupid rules, or stupid new taxes, or whatever it is, I don't complain about it. I just tuck my tail in between my legs and I say, okay. The day I do vote, that's the day where I retain my right to start to say, all right, you know what? Now I want to say something about it. That, however, doesn't mean I can't complain about the U.S. system. I want Trump back. I fucking want Trump
You're
back
from
so bad.
Canada and you're saying that.
I made so much money in the Trump era.
So did I. Hold on one second. Let me just respond to Sean. Alright, I just want to respond to him. Let him know that Black Box was... Sorry, I wanted to respond to Sean and let him know that Black Box stocks was on the split calendar. The last thing I want to see is people get caught up in a split. Just because they think that it's dripping, you know what I mean? BLBX is about to go for another leg, it looks like. Potentially.
Yeah, no, but the split was last week.
Oh, was it? Whoa. The split was last week?
Yeah, the date of the split was 04/11, and it is currently 04/17. So it is ripping.
What in the hell? Really? Hold on a
10
second.
seconds.
Let me look it up real quick.
I think that's what it
I thought
shows
it's
here on the-
I thought it said that the split was the 19th.
10.8, 10.8. That's higher than the forecast of -18. And Canadian wholesale sales month over month -1.7.
It's a 1 for 4.
7%. That's lower than the forecast.
Wow, no, you're right.
6%.
Effective April
Just
10,
taking note of the power of
4:01 p.m.
6.1% for Canadian wholesale sales.
Yeah, so it's just ripping. You're right.
It's just ripping.
What in the hell? Hoping that gas jailbreaks today. Yeah, that gas would be cool.
So did just notice some dollar strength off the back of that. Again, New York Fed manufacturing heating up to 10.8 from the prior of -24.6 and the expected.
The house is
-18.
quiet today. My cat is napping. Nobody's doing construction outside. I'm so fucking happy right now. I do need to make a coffee.
Mike, how's that? How's it sound?
Hey, buddy, what's up? You're a little bit quiet. That's all.
How about now?
You're better. A little bit better.
All right.
How we doing this morning, Dill?
I'm doing pretty
Off the
good,
back,
man. I'm still
noting
trying to
US
figure out this
10-year
board.
Treasury yield
It's
rising for a
just that
session
Twitter is
high
set
of
up in such a way that it's only
3.56% following
available
that
on
data.
mobile. So
Yep.
it's just facing a lot of challenges.
Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. I agree.
Yeah, I spent about
Do you hear that?
2 hours one day on my computer trying to log into Spaces, but it wouldn't work. 10 minutes later, I was on my phone.
Look at Black
Were you guys
Box.
able to hear that? Were you guys able to hear that music bed?
No, please don't play music on this because of YouTube.
Yeah, DMCA.
Yes, sir. I got DMCA'd last week.
It's not commercial.
It's a good DMCA free music.
I got DMCA'd over the free music because I forgot to put it in the copyright notes at the end.
I see.
Yeah, my dumbass. I mean, they make it in non-monetizable for what's called for ads and stuff. That's all. That's the end of the. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's royalty-free music. It's just like sound effects and stuff like that. I'm just needing to know, can you guys actually hear it?
Oh, I can't hear it in the background right now. No.
Okay.
All right, so I went to the liquor store yesterday, and I bought a drink called Crazy Uncle. It's a hard root beer.
I think I might have had that before. No, I think I had something Henry's hard root beer.
And I'm excited to try it right now.
So it's 8:30 in the morning, you savage.
Oh, damn!
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Is it that good?
This is dangerous. Dude, I'm a pop lover and I love root beer, and this has root beer and 5%? Whoa!
Talal's about to be a problem.
Yeah, perhaps. Ripping bowls all morning, and now I'm drinking a hard root beer. Well, that's what happens when I think of vacation day, man.
No.
Many of you.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Right?
Doc says, at Talal, I'm a root beer fanatic as well. Gonna have to give it a shot or two.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna have half the room hammered by fucking noon.
I think we gotta have a drunk stream one day. I'll take a specially dedicated vacation day for that.
Maybe an evening stream.
Yeah. No, we gotta trade drunk. You know, we gotta do trades that we
No.
only do
No.
out of fearlessness
No.
and idiocy.
I am not doing that. I will not be a part of that. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but I actually do not drink and trade. I do not take any kind of like I have Valium. I don't take any Valium when I trade. I don't take anything
I
when I.
did notice that you only rip bulls when market's over, which is pretty admirable. That's pretty sweet.
Thanks. But then I do treat myself.
That's fair. You gotta. So in university, I went to U of T. It's University of Toronto. It's the most elite university in Canada, and it wasn't easy. But one of the
Fireball.
things,
Jack
one of
Fire
our
is better than
sayings,
Fireball,
literally
bro.
a
For
saying
sure.
in our university that got us through. It was study hard, party harder, and that allowed us to keep sane. That allowed us to maintain some semblance of normalcy. You know, and I thought that was extremely important.
Think about that. Think about what you just said. Because you were able to party, it created normalcy.
It did, because when you're stuck in your books all day long, when you're stuck in the library from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., or even longer, when you're, staying up all night, studying for an exam or doing a practical or an assignment of some kind, it takes it out of you in ways that you couldn't imagine. And the best way out of that is to get your friends together and do drugs. Get your friends together and drink. Get your friends together and smoke weed. Play video games. Relax. Have a fucking party with 70 people. Get drunk. Fuck. These are the things that keep you sane while your head is stuck in the books. Because
You're not wrong either.
you go through 4 years or in my case, 5 years of university, and I think I would have died. I think I would have died if I just tried to maintain 90s and 80s.
I really don't think that you're wrong, and that's the funny part.
So a literal saying in my school was study hard, party harder. And there's always an Asian that can do it better. So if you didn't get a good grade, it's okay. That Asian guy beat you.
Dude. Oh, you kill me. We are on Twitter and YouTube. Oh, there's always that guy that could do it better. That's funny. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 42. My son will die if he doesn't get.
Make sure that you give your son the freedom as well to explore and to explore his mind and to explore, the world around him. And if he doesn't do that, getting 90s will be useless because he'll just be that kid who got 90s but has no skills, no practicality in life. He wouldn't be able to shake a guy's hand firmly. And these are the things that really matter in the working world. It's not necessarily just getting 90s. Like, my parents were the hardcore, I had a military dad. I am half Pakistani, half Syrian, so it was all, if you don't study, you're getting kicked out. If you don't get 90s, this and that, blah, blah, blah. It was all that bullshit. But
He will get 90s,
they
Mom.
soon learned that, you know what, freedom is good. And, like, the partying was good. It made me a better person.
The partying was good.
No, it was. It made me a healthier person. It made me a better person. I swear to God, if I only stuck my head in the books, I wouldn't have the practical skills that got me through life.
Mom says it depends on the kid.
What partying has taught me, or not even just partying, but what social interaction through college and university has taught me, was how to look a person in the eye. You know, how to shake a person's hand firmly, how to talk to them, how to maintain a conversation, how to develop friendships and relationships, and how to develop an emotional connection. These are the things that get you jobs. It's
Yes,
not
they
your
are.
credentials necessarily. It's not what you can do and how good you can do it. It's how well you can sell yourself. Everybody can learn. Everybody can do things. But it's how well you can fit in that social environment. If you're just stuck in your books, the amount of people I know who stuck themselves in their books and who are nowhere today, it's sad. But those people who did well, but also lived a practical life, they're much further ahead.
I couldn't agree with you more. Chad's saying CFRX. So we're gonna go ahead and pull that up. Let's see.
Be the cool mom, Rocket Mom.
Whoa, 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 whoa. CFRX, hello. Hell, I doubled down and used to promote EDM shows and festivals while partying, while party supplying. Drugs and alcohol got me out of my shell and ended up getting me a wife. Partying is worth it. Papa Doc. I love how I call him Papa Doc from Eminem or from 8 Mile. Papa Doc, you get it. Talal, you literally just said this guy gets it. Yo,
Okay,
facts.
so, Rocket Mom, that's good. Be strict. Be the cool mom, but also be strict. Make them fear you. That's the number one thing about being a parent. Your child must fear you, and make them fear you.
No, you want to be their friend too.
But exactly. Also, you want to be able to talk to them. You want them to be able to come up to you and say, "Hey, Mom, I just tried weed last night. It was cool, you know, like, or whatever,
It was.
oh, fuck yeah, you've beaten your oldest. Hell yeah, you have to. But you want them to be able to tell you these things. Otherwise, they will keep it in, and they will start doing worse and worse and worse and worse. Believe me. Believe me. It is a what they call a positive feedback cycle. The more they lie, the more they come home and not tell you what they did. The more they come home and not tell you that they drank last night or not tell you that they did weed last night with their friends, the more they're going to do it behind your back, and the worse and worse and worse things that happen.
Facts.
Be the cool mom, but also make them fear you. That's, I think, one thing that I took away from my parents, because they were very liberal. Being brown parents, I was very lucky. My sisters are the luckiest people in the world. They're the luckiest girls in the world, I would say, because they had a very liberal life. My parents would be extreme hypocrites. You know, my dad being a pilot, my mom being an air hostess, you know, having traveled the world many times over, they'd be complete hypocrites, not letting my sisters and I do what I would call practical life.
What do you mean by that exactly? Like doing like what you wanted to do? It's like they did what they were able to do, so you weren't able to do what you wanted to do? Is that what you meant, Talal? Like they didn't let you do what you wanted to do, but they were able to do what you were able to do?
Sorry, I didn't catch much of what you said. You were muted.
So yeah, I fucked up. So basically, like what you're saying is they got to live the life that they wanted to live, but they're not letting you guys live the life that you guys want to live. Is that what I'm like gathering?
They're 100% letting us live the life. Like my siblings and I, we were extremely lucky in that they allowed us to, like let's say I wanted to party. You know, let's say I wanted to go out and smoke weed or do drugs or drink, my parents would tell me to do it at my house. Instead of going out and doing, smoking weed with my friends in high school out on the street, my parents would say, come to the backyard and do it where it's safe. If we wanted to drink, if we wanted to have a party, my parents would say, okay, you want to have 70, 80 people over? Come, do it in our backyard. Do it in our home. Just don't do it where
Be
you're
safe.
unsafe. Don't do it where you're an idiot. Don't do it where you have to lie. And to me, lying is, that was the one big thing. We were taught that honesty with each other is the most important. So I always told my parents, hey, Mom, I'm going to Frank's house, and I think there's going to be weed there tonight. I'm going to be smoking tonight. And, okay, we'll pick you up. What time do you want us to pick you up? Nobody's driving. We'll drop your friends off home. Those were my parents.
That
right?
okay, all right. Your parents are definitely the shit. Just saying.
Yeah, they were amazing. And like even with my sisters, they were extremely lucky. Like when my sister went to university, my mom and my sisters are best friends. Like my sister had a long walk to her car, from her university housing or whatever, or her class to her car to get to her home. She would call my mom every single day on the walk there, just for like safety. And my mom for years accepted that call every single day, just because sister wanted to feel safe. But again, it was, hey, if I wanted to go party, if my sisters wanted to go party, they would tell my parents.
Look what
Look
what Rocket Mom just posted. My 16-year-old knows that if he's caught smoking, I will burn his tongue.
Wow.
Mom,
Mom. Holy moly.
fuck the soap.
Tough year,
With the match, she goes.
Wow. That's a sulfur burn too. That's not even a regular burn. That's some ouchy stuff. Whoa. Hey, Rocket Mom, what's your nationality?
Oh, I know. She's from Ecuador.
Oh, okay. Oh man. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hispanic moms, don't fuck with Hispanic moms. That is true. Do not. Hispanic
Yeah. Do not. Yeah. Don't screw with the Latina moms. No, that's a hard no. Hey, and that's coming from Talal.
Yeah. So now there's a running joke in my work. Like the other day, I pointed out the new girl, and she's this like young, adorable. I was like, man, she's so like young and adorable. And my coworker in front of my manager goes, yeah, but she's not over 50. And my manager goes, what is that supposed to mean? There's nothing wrong with anybody over 50. And I turn around and I go, oh, no, you don't get it. We had to kind of explain it to him. And he goes, you're sleeping with who? He knows her. Oh, man. They all know it's fucked. It's fucked.
Talal, you are a legend.
So I don't know. I think everybody at work now knows. It's a little funny.
Do you get any weird looks?
Yeah. And like she goes out with my admin, my personal admin staff, like all the time, nearly every week. So she came over last night and told me, oh yeah, Pauline and I are going out this week. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, because I know, the day after they hang out, Pauline's going to come in and say something sly, say something slick, or look at me in a funny way. But hey, whatever, man.
Whatever makes you happy.
Exactly.
Hey, how's that mic sounding now? Any louder?
Pardon me?
How's the mic sounding now? Any louder than what it was?
It sounds good on my end. I'm not sure
You're good.
how it is on
You sound good to me.
Doc says, for real though, my friend's Hispanic mom growing up took the flip-flop to me on occasion. So that's my mom. My mom was not afraid to beat my friends. She would fucking come in with wooden spoons, brooms, belts, coat hangers. It didn't matter. If we were fucking up, if we were being assholes, she would beat the shit out of us. And even to this day, man, in our adulthood, my friends fear my mom.
Hey, if it works, right?
One day, so my, this was when we were 15, we first got our licenses. My buddy Frank comes to pick us up, and he's got this big Ford Explorer.
Roblox, guys, Roblox, DD in chat.
It was already full of 6 people. I think you're on mute.
No, I am. I'm sorry. I just wanted to yell to everybody while you were explaining the story.
Check. And he comes to my driveway, comes to pick me up. And my mom, really excited that, Frank got his license, decided to come and, scare him. She's got a really fun sense of humor. So I walk out, and I already know what's about to happen. I know my mom. And she comes out with a shovel and approaches his driver's side. He opens the window. Hi, Mrs. Thief, how are you? All scared and everything. And she looks at him with the shovel, and she goes, "You bloody son of a bitch. If you kill my son, if you hurt my son, if you get into an accident, I'm going to chop your dick off with this shovel." And that instilled the fear of God, or the fear of Arabic mom, in my Italian friend Frank. I think he's been the best driver out of all of us since then. I don't think he has got into an accident because he fears his balls getting chopped off by my mom.
That is the funniest thing I think I've ever heard in my entire life.
That is awesome.
I love the what's called the accent that you put on her voice too.
Oh yeah. So my dad's got this thick, brown, Pakistani Indian accent. My mom's got this French accent. It's adorable.
Is your dad's accent as fucking awesome as your mom's?
My dad talks like this. It is very thick. It is very brown.
See, but if I did that, that would be racist. So I can't do that.
Yeah. No, you know what? Because I'm mixed, I like to say I've got a free pass in making accents and stuff. So I'll throw out a Japanese, a Chinese. I'll throw out any accent. It doesn't matter. I could do a Nigerian accent, no problem. But it doesn't matter because, you know what? I am mixed. I can do it. But for a white person, no way. No way. For a white person, it becomes racist.
Oh my lord.
And I'm pretty good with all accents. I take pride in that.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're a lot better than I am. I cannot. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with it. My mom is 5'0", but she's one of the scariest people I know in the world. I fear her because I respect her. Good shit, Doc.
Straight. Damn straight. Damn straight. Man, clap for that one.
For real. I don't have a mom. Rocket Mom is my mom. So. Woo!
And I'm pretty sure she's instilled the fear in you.
She does. You should have saw her DMs the other day when she was on the cruise ship. Huh. She was scaring me. And she's 5'1".
Well, there we go. Scary.
That's what I'm talking. It's the short ones. The short ones will get you.
Yeah. They say good things come in small packages. No way. Dangerous things come in small packages.
No, good things come in small packages too. Good things come in small packages. Wait, what's that?
I said, keep telling yourself that. Small things come in good packages. Small packages. Nice. Well played. Well played, good sir.
Yeah, I set myself up for that one. What up, Mr. Smith? Oh, boy. Black box stocks. Unreal, huh?
See what I mean? we've had these one stock a day runners. These 300%, 400%, once a day, every day. We're about to get a big push in because of that.
So Chad just mentioned MCOM, and I was thinking the same thing. Actually, like, when is it gonna be MCOM's turn? Because, like, it's at a point right now where, like, the market cap, to me, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
For 90%, 95% of the companies on the fucking stock exchange right now, it doesn't make sense. I know family members. My fucking brother has a higher net worth than Mullen right now. Like, for fuck's sake.
Tell him to buy it.
Like, straight up, you know, like, Excella. What is fucking Excella worth? 40 million? And they're, dude, my fucking municipality, the company, the city I work for, uses Excella Finance Technologies. We use their fucking systems.
Is that why you're so deep in them?
Yes. Dude, I went to our finance department and I saw literally every one of their laptops had whatever their Excelsior program is. It's their finance program. And I talked to them about it, and they use it every fucking day. They rely on it. I even talked to the retiree about it because she was the manager of the fucking.
The retiree has a name to law.
Dawn. I spoke with Dawn about it. So they're
Fuck yeah, Buck. I respect
they
that.
Generate $1.2 billion a year. Money flows through them. Yes, they have debt. That is healthy debt. Yes, they have a shitty management. They can do something about that. But they're still a company that 1.4 billion American fucking dollars flows through them. That is fucking insane. Yet they are worth, hold on, $67 million. I know people, immediate family members, that have a higher net worth of that. Than that, sorry.
No, you're good. It's always good to see it's always good to see the grammar Nazi, you know, fuck up. Oh man. Let's see. We have Nasdaq futures down 0.08. S&P are unch and Dow is up 0.09.
So for some reason, the lag has decreased to about like 2 seconds now.
Okay, that's doable.
Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. Yeah, just about 2 seconds. That's pretty cool.
No, but seriously, like, how are we feeling about MCOM? Because I just feel like they've been so, like, we've had all these runners after these splits, right? And MCOM has just been knifing. When the fuck is going to be the bottom on her? You know what I mean? Like, on a 5 minute, it just kind of, man, I just wish it would fucking start to peel out a little bit towards that 200. It's through the 48 on the 2. Or on the, not on the 2, on the 5 minute, excuse me. So it's on the 48 there. So let's look at a 4 hour. 4 hours gonna be like a knife down. Yep. Oh, the 4 hour. I'm kind of thinking about MCOM. I don't know. Just as like
Hey, Buzz,
yo.
look real quick at the majority shareholder of MCOM and look at the percentage that they own, and you'll get your answer. I'm driving, or else I'd give you the information.
Yeah, it's Palella. And he owns 9.68% of the company. Last time he bought was March 24th, and he bought another close to 60,000 shares. Wow, MCOM.
Than I remember.
Yo, MCOM and HYBC have both lost 99.4% of their market cap since IPO.
Wow, right?
Like, that's a big deal.
Like, the unbalanced market caps, the shorts need to come.
I mean, you'd think at some point, right? Like, fuck.
Whether it's now or in the next few months, they need to fucking come.
Well, they're supposed to be opening a couple new things in May, if I'm not mistaken, but that may be like a short pump on the stock, but it's not going to produce any numbers probably until third quarter.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at data for today. We don't really have too much data today, per se. Canada has data on Tuesday. England has CPI year over year.
The text release for Bank of
Oh,
England's
hold on. Okay.
So, can we talk about the one good thing about America?
There's a lot of great things about America. Currently, there's not much, but
And the one best thing about America.
wait, what's that?
The
The one best thing about the States is you guys have the best fucking law.
Wait, hold on a second. That guy talked. I couldn't hear you. Wait, what did you say? We have the best what?
Law. Like soda?
Oh yeah. No, Mexico does, I think. Or no, or
Oh, man, so beside my house, they go to the States every couple of like weeks, and they pick up American like soda. And dude, I just picked up Dr. Pepper, strawberry cream, Dr. Pepper cherry, Coke Zero vanilla cherry. This shit you don't get in Canada, like at all.
like at all.
I'm really glad I found this fucking convenience store.
Yeah, that's dope. I actually have a convenience store right down my house that sells all this like the specialty brews and stuff. So that's pretty fire. Let me tell you. You gotta try this thing called Sour Monkey.
Sour Monkey. Is it a alcoholic beverage? Or...
Yes, and it's a sour.
Okay.
You'll like
so
it.
I might the LCBO.
You'll
We
like
have
it.
a controlled liquor board here, so alcohol's only sold in two legal places. One it's called the beer store, and two it's called the LCBO. Or every province has their own liquor control board. So liquor is extremely highly taxed here. Like you can go to the States and buy a fucking 2 for a beer for $15, but over here a 2 for a beer costs $52.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. So liquor is extremely highly taxed in Canada because we have a liquor control board. Whereas you in the States, liquor is I forget what the word is, but anybody can sell it, like in convenience stores and shit. It's just a commodity.
Well, no. In each state, we have different laws actually as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Every state's different. PA was kind of like one of like the last ones to convert, but a lot of places you could just go walk into a Walmart and just buy it, but not in PA. Dr. Pepper strawberry cream is amazing. Is my go-to now. Yeah.
Oh man, I had it last night, and I can't go back to anything else. I need American in my life.
Yeah. Wait until you have Mexican Coke.
Okay. Like out of a glass jar, out of a glass bottle.
Yep.
Cunliffe does say
Yeah, all right.
more work on central bank digital currencies.
Oh
In
wait.
this speech here, Bank of England's Cunliffe looks at 4 areas where the tokenization of money is now being explored. First is stablecoins in use for payment, and second in tokenization of commercial bank deposits. No comment on monetary policy. Just some
Ooh.
from Cunliffe here.
England's starting to use central bank digital currency. Interesting. Maybe that'll be like one push, closer towards, reform here in the States on crypto. We shall see.
Yeah, Buck, that's the first thought that came to my mind when I tried it. It legit tastes like something out of an ice cream float. That's something I want to
I don't even. I'll be honest. I'm in America, and I don't even think I've had it before. We have just so many good options. They want to kill us, though. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, the sugar, holy shit.
Yep.
Yo, so I remember when I was a kid, Coca-Cola can had about 21 or 17 or something like that grams of sugar. Those are the numbers that are like vaguely in my mind. Now, if you look at a Coke can, you would be pressed to find anything less than 42, 43 grams of sugar in Coke, or not just Coke, but soda or pop or whatever we call it nowadays.
Fat.
5 fructose corn sugar or 5 fructose corn syrup.
Oh, it's gross. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta change. I'm a little bit hot. Give me 1 second.
Hey, babe.
I threw on the sweater thinking I'd be fine, but nope. Today's t-shirt season.
Dude, we were 28 degrees last night, and right now we are 5.
5 degrees? That does not sound fun.
We were 28 degrees yesterday.
Oh man, that's better.
So I just tried that Coke Zero Cherry and Coke Zero Cherry. I haven't tried the Cherry Vanilla yet. I'm excited for that. But man, I really enjoy Coke Zero. I've been enjoying the Zero version, even a regular Coke, more than regular Coke.
Really?
Yeah.
15 minutes to launch. Okay, hold on. Let me get this puppy up.
My cat wants to do a little training session. He's like staring at me.
I want one of those cool cats that look like a fucking leopard.
That's the one I got.
Yeah, I want one.
And like he knows sit, he knows stand, he knows do the spin, he knows spin the other way. And right now I'm trying to teach him bang your dad. That one's proving extremely difficult. Yeah, dude. Dogs. I basically love dogs. In fact, mine was raised by 2 Shih Tzus and a German Shepherd. So he is literally like, when people come over, they
think he's a dog?
Yeah, they expect it, but they get a dog that is in the shape of a leopard, a mini leopard.
Do you ever fear, like, I don't know, the cat coming for your neck?
To raise the bank rate
But
25
in the
basis
beginning,
points to
when I
4.5%
first
on
got
the
him,
evidence, said
he was
33 of
extremely
61 of the
rambunctious,
economists
like
said
high
50%,
energy.
28% said there would be, sorry, 28 said that there would be a pause. So the poll also says the UK CPI is for average 10.1%,
1 second.
3%, 5.5%, and 3.4% in Q1, 2, 3, and 4 respectively. It previously saw 9.7%, 7.2%, 5.3%, and 3.3% in the March poll. We'll put that text out on the feed soon.
My bad. You never. I would fear my neck. I would, like, I don't know, wear a neck brace or something.
Like in the beginning, I definitely would, because you never know, right? They could just be like really mean. Like my buddy's Bengal, especially Bengals. My buddy's Bengal, he has like a toe fetish, and in the middle of the night, the Bengal will literally go and like attack his toes. So my buddy sleeps with like socks and slippers on now because he's literally afraid of his cat. But my boy, I've had cats my whole life, and it's been a dream of mine to own a Bengal. So I really prepared myself for it. I take him for walks every day. I expel his energy in like every way. I play with him multiple times a day. I train him multiple times a day. He has a 4-foot diameter cat wheel. It's basically a hamster wheel that he runs on every day, multiple times a day. Bengal owners don't know how to treat their Bengals. They think they're getting a cat, but what they don't realize is they're getting a
dog.
Psychopathic monster.
They're getting a dog.
Yeah, really, they are 100%. The energy levels are that rival a dog. So I've had to change my entire life. In fact, with him. But we are best friends. He's the sweetest. He is the kindest. He is the most respectful when guests come over. Yeah, he's a very, very good boy. and extremely well trained.
That's awesome.
So,
Well, I will say that like an animal is a reflection of their parent.
I do agree, and a lot of people have said, like, you know, like my friends who have come over and met Chester and are you know, intimate with Chester almost.
So do y'all think TRK is gonna go up today, or you think it's gonna
Wait. What do I think about TRKA? I'm wondering what Bitcoin's gonna do. To be quite honest with you, and this entire market, we did not sustain 30,000. I want 30,600 to be quite honest. I think it's like 30,660 or some shit like that. But that's my goal is I want Bitcoin up because if not, then we're gonna see probably more things like black box stocks do their thing, while you know some of these like heavy hitters get pounded. I guess that's my thought.
Yeah. Or they might just pulling liquidity real hard and moving it from Bitcoin into commodities.
That's true.
Equities.
What in the fuck are they showing on the feed right now for NASA? What is that? That's so weird.
Space Symposium keynote. Next steps to the moon and beyond.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If there's one thing for sure, it's this root beer is making me gas.
That's some good shit. My wife and I just taken strays. It's like adopting a homeless person and rolling the dice on how and what kind of messed up they are. Dog. Jesus.
That's funny. My sister has taken in so many stray cats. Like, we're a cat family.
You want to know what my dad did? Well, my dad's fiance, she went ahead and fucking she cut out this like Tupperware box, like you know, like those big blue boxes. You know what I mean? She cut a hole in it, put a blanket in there, and started feeding it fucking milk and the cat food, and just like you know, just like leaving it on the front porch.
Adorable.
Yeah, but she has a cat that doesn't like other cats.
But you know what? That shows a good soul. You know, that shows somebody who just wants to take care of anything, right? And I'm okay with it.
Yo, look at what Doc just said. Seriously, took in a small kitten, and this monster has grown into a 20-pound unit of a cat. If it doesn't have Maine Coon, or if it doesn't have Mancoon or Bobcat in him, I'd be surprised.
Yo, my university friend Lee / close friend, she's actually coming over next weekend. I'm super excited.
Oh yeah, is Don gonna be there or what?
Pardon me?
I said, oh, is Don gonna be there or what?
No. She has 2 Maine Coons, and they are monsters. They're siblings, born in the same litter, and the brother is 23 pounds, and the sister is 18 pounds. They are huge. And for reference, my cat is a muscular, like, beast, and he's 14 pounds. So, like, Maine Coons are absolute units. This guy, yeah. If it doesn't have Maine Coon in it, I'd be surprised. Or it could also be Doc. It could also be a Norwegian forest cat. If you look that up, they're very prevalent in North America because they brought them over a shit ton a long while ago when boats were coming in shit during the Atlantic conversion. So not only Maine Coons, but Norwegian forest cats are very popular, and they basically have made the those giant breeds that we see running around on the streets.
My ex actually had a Mancoon, right? And the motherfucker would always bite my toes while I was sleeping.
Oh, what?
Always. Like, always. One time in the middle of the night, she wakes up screaming. She goes, "Apollo, I'm gonna throw you outside the fucking window."
Damn good name for a Maine Coon.
Oh, God.
Like it.
Why are they showing fire right before a space launch? Oh, jeez. I don't know if that's a good idea.
We're humans. We've had the privilege to learn how to control fire.
No. Well, obviously, challenge. That was quite a challenge. Oh, I hope that one wasn't too soon.
Get it? That took me so long. Only after you said too soon did I get that one.
What up, Big Money? Oh, that's so funny. Oh. I hope that Bitcoin doesn't potentially double top here. No bueno. No bueno.
I gotta find another phone to put you on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I might just pull out like my secondary phone.
Trade on my computer and on my phone. I don't want to have Twitter while trading.
That's what I'm saying. That I gotta figure that out. Myself.
So what I will do is I might grab my work phone, install Twitter on there, and use my work phone to come play Spaces.
I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna charge up my other phone, and then have my other phone running Twitter Spaces, and then that way it frees up my current cellular device. Today was just like the beta version.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm glad I took the day off today, and I'm glad I'm.
Yeah, I'm glad you had the day off because nobody else is talking to me. Boyle, says Hatter. Hatter likes Boyle. Oh. When is that launch? That launches in a few minutes, right? Let's see. Alright. Official live stream of NASA. We're assuming that this is the launch, right? You would think, I'm assuming. Wait. All times USC. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's why it's right here. That was talked about a while ago. The split was also talked about before it happened.
I will be back. I'm going to.
No, do your thing. Do your thing.
Bathroom break. Yeah.
No, do your thing. Do your thing. I think that what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna cut this in pre-market, and what it's basically gonna be like an experiment. It's basically gonna be an experiment, and then tomorrow, because I don't want to tie up my phone while I'm trading all day. You know what I mean? Tomorrow what I'll do is I'll start that secondary, like the secondary phone, and then that way I could run it seamlessly. Actually, we've been following it for quite a while. I made money off of it, but I'm not in it today. See, I'm not dealing with these types of people today.
And today we take them down all the idiots. I'm not in a fighting mood today. I'm in a happy mood today.
Yeah, me too. I just don't feel like... I don't know. I just don't feel like being fucking harassed. That's all. Boil. Boil. Boil going again, maybe? Oh, and Bitcoin down. Trying to engulf. Lame. The chart set up is nicely. Or is not. The chart is set up nicely. Yeah, got you. Totally butchered that. I'm surprised Talal didn't yell at me. Oh man. What tickers are you guys feeling? Anything? Oh, requested. Sorry, devil. What's it called? What tickers are you guys eyeing up today? Chad saying Psydu.
I'm still heavily watching TRKA. I think this week's going to be very, very interesting.
Oh, me too. Me too. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody, our space call went so good on Friday that GNS actually requested that I set up a space call for after the breakdown with Roger on Wednesday. I think that's badass.
Hey, good shit. I haven't listened to it yet. I was busy with friends, but our comment section was pretty positive. So
Yeah, it went really, really well. Went really, really well, and I think that the CRO was a skeptic of social media in some aspects, and I think that we were able to spin his judgment, so that feels good.
I agree. He seemed very skeptical at first, but very open at the end of the call before it got dropped.
Yeah, unfortunately it got dropped, but you know what? In all honesty, I didn't want to keep him on the phone for too long anyway, because I'm sure he's a really, really busy guy. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah, most definitely.
so it is what it is. The call got dropped, but GNS Anton, he went ahead and he connected with us directly right after, and he was still chilling with us anyway. You know what I mean? So yeah, we might have lost the CRO on that, but we still had the company in there, and I think that in itself is a big deal.
Oh yeah, I'm sold on GNS. I'm buying today.
Yeah, dude, what they were talking about, I just feel really, really I don't know, I just really, really like the mission statement, the mission goal here, you know what I mean? What up, Alan?
Right, I agree. I enjoyed that mission, the mission statement and the education part and the entrepreneurial part. Then, being worldwide, I think this is a great company to get into, at least for a long hold. Not really a monopoly play, but a long hold.
Is my chat not showing up? No. Oh, what up, Kev? No, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Oh, George T said as we are all, buddy. As we are all. Yeah, my bad. Good morning though. This is kind of like a beta that I'm doing, Kevin. I'm just trying to see if people would be interested in hopping into a space and trading via space and on YouTube at simultaneous. So today was just kind of like a pre-market beta, and then tomorrow what we'll do is I'll charge up my other phone that just sits in a drawer and run Twitter Space off of that, and then be able to use my current cell. DXY, get down. Fuck. DXY is ripping. This is not good. DXY ripping is not what we want as a community. Oh, boy.
Did you see Roger Hamilton keeps tweeting about the rocket launch today? Quite interesting.
I don't know how I would view that exactly as interesting per se. You know what I mean? He's just interested like the rest of us. You know what I mean? I think.
True.
I think.
True.
I just don't see any relation unless there's something that with Elon or something that I don't know about. You know what I mean?
Which would cause it to explode.
Yeah, don't say that right before a rocket launch.
Touche.
Okay, that was bad. State Street falls on missing with lower fee income. Source NASDAQ Newswire. Thank you, sir. Is DXY forming a double bottom on the daily as shining? Oh, there's a weekly. Could be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, today might be red. Today may just be red. We'll see how it goes.
GNS is up, pre-market.
Is it? Here, I'm gonna pull it. Yeah.
Breaking news, SpaceX scrubbed the flight.
Oh, they scrubbed it?
I'm not surprised.
Alright, they scrubbed the
Yeah, I'm
flight.
not either.
It's scrubbed. We're not watching anymore. Yeah, I agree. Hamilton posting a lot about Elon. Man, missing the buy on boy on Friday hurt a little. Yeah. Yeah. It was at what? Like,
Below 2?
no. It hit. I know that I was able to get a fill at 299.
Sorry, that's good.
Yeah. $298 was the low, and I got $299, so that was a hit.
Five minutes?
5 minutes. A frozen valve. That's why they're. Yeah, but if it's a frozen valve, I mean, it's better than them scrubbing it than blowing up.
Yeah.
We got to think about that, Adder. But all right, guys, I am going to end the space today. Tomorrow's gonna be a full day space. This was just kind of like a, beta. We'll see, how it goes, kind of thing. But it's been real. Good luck to all, and I will go ahead and I'm still gonna be live on YouTube all day as usual. But I will be live here
I'll hop
tomorrow.
over to YouTube.
Later, fam. Cool. A little methanol into the valve and it insta defrost. Yeah, but see, that's a tough one. Just for anyone new, just so you know, I'm not on Twitter all day. I'm not on any social media other than the V2 Mafia chat. Other than that, I'm kind of paying attention to my own stuff and what you say in YouTube chat. Whew. Let's get ready for a Monday, huh? You guys know I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. You guys know the whole disclaimer. I'm still pissed I fucking broke my vape. Sucks. Bitcoin, come on back, baby. Walk it back. BLBX down off the highs, but still up, like, you know, only 234%. That's it. Let's get it, guys. Last minute. Good luck to all. Let's get Z paper. Let's get Z paper. What are we doing? And 5 seconds. Good luck to all. Right up to VWAP on TRKA. Boyle, whole lot of nothing. BLBX trying back up. Bitcoin headed down to support resistance. Blew right through it. Coming back though. Bitcoin, what doing? Remember, guys, please feel free to shout shit out. Like, how far does MCOM fall? UVXY is sub 4. Okay, I love it. What's the VIX at? VIX at 1770. AMC down to the 200. Engulf back. Coinbase is down 5%. Hub C down 7. Oh, 6.3. Credit Suisse down 4%. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run the dogs upstairs. Hold on. Up. Sorry, they already started to like whine shit. AMC off to 200. DXY is ripping. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What do we have here, SPX? IoT up 4%. IoT. CFRX is at 210. Wow. AFC down. Down. So in V2 Mafia, last week at 12:58, I said if the market goes down, watch out on AMC $5 puts, and AMC was at like 550. AMC went down to like 498 by the end of the day, and that was in Mafia V2. You guys should definitely check out the V2. Just saying. VS up 7. VS ripping a little bit. VS. How's AI doing? Let's see. AI not doing too much here. Seems like it might be trying to create a floor in this area where it's at now. GNS up 2.5. Boyle looking to move. KWE had a great day on Friday, backing it up with it's 12.5 up now. Bitcoin trying to push that 48. Good morning, Double Tap. Welcome to chat. Don't be afraid to call shit out, guys. If you see it, call it. Snap. Snap. Hello, Snapchat. Oh, man. Today's going to tell me whether to sell my $25 calls for FHN today or going into May. If CS could finally push over 1, I can recoup my losses. See, I just have a feeling that it's going to be a... Good morning, Sam. I have a feeling that Credit Suisse is just going to be like long ball, like a long trade. You know what I mean? Mullen? Wait, what is Mullen doing? Ooh, Mullen. Guys, remember they just I believe they exercised warrants at 10 cents on muln. So they might be trying to create a floor at 10 cents. Just saying. Goev up 7 again? God damn. Pull my money off that way too soon. LiDAR's up almost 10%. Ocean at 12. Bitcoin's still battling the 48. My lover is in the building already. Weird. Bull flag. Bitcoin just tried and rejected. CFRX is gone again. Got more SMX at 190. Okay. Wow. Gonzo. Excuse me. Oh, come on, TRKA. Show me some money so that I can pour it into some GNS. LiDAR up 11. Bitcoin. CFRX going up, triangle. Oh, people are slapping the ass on cosm a little bit. Gary, what's that? BLBX again. Oh yeah, heads up on BLBX. Off the bottom. Keep in mind it is already 200% up. Sean says booby. Watch out on CFRX though. Heads up on that bus. Davidson restating that he's calling for Gary's resignation. God, I hope so. Black box stock sliding. Look for the handle on Bitcoin. Booby up. I did not see the news. I saw the split, but I didn't see news. Whoa, I did not see that. With EV. Oh, so that's why it's busting. Interesting. Jesus, BBAI. BLBX trying up. TRKA trying up. KWE to 13.5 up. NXTP about to run hard, you think? Again, that's from Jordan. NXTP he's calling out. I kind of really can't drop anything at the moment. I guess I could drop Bitcoin. NXTP. MOBQ from Doc. Or Devil Doc. Yep. Yo, Black Box looks like it's about to get it. Off the bottom. BBAI looks really strong.
We are surely expecting the Bank of England gilt sale result.
Good call, Jordan. Really hating I missed a dip on BBAI a couple days ago. Bruh. Don't do that woulda, shoulda, coulda stuff. That shit'll kill you. Sticks up another 3.5%. GNS 5% up.
So the Bank of England sells £770 million of bonds in the auction, receiving £2.5 billion in bids. APF gilt sale operation cover ratio of 2 to 35. So that's 3 to 25. So again, APF gilt sale operation cover ratio corrected at 3 to 25.
What are we doing? Bitcoin is like inside the MACD right now. RSI is a 40. Hard down on GNS. Ah, scheiße.
So we're now 10 minutes away to the top of the hour. We get the US NAHB Housing Markets Index for April. Forecast is 45 on the prior of 44.
Man, I'm so tired today. I don't know why. FHN really pushing on a 3-minute chart. Ooh, there's a little bit of a gap down too. Watch as it fills this gap. Carvana hard up. I can't really pull anything at the moment. They do have earnings to do, or tomorrow as well, FHN. Got it. They're trying to split the clouds right here. Or it's trying to split the cloud right here. Bitcoin back to the 48 again. BBAI hard down. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49. KWE again up to VWAP. Remember this had a 25% day on Friday as well. GoEV slugging along. Good shit, Alan. You like MOBQ from a DD point? Got you. So fill that gap back. By the looks of it. HLGN up 4.5. Doc, check out Tino. It's 0.003 of a penny on the OTC. They followed me on Twitter over the weekend. Trying to dive deeper, but they have a Peru mineral mine. Interesting. Oh, 0.03 of a penny. Gotcha. Hard down on LSDI. Goev.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we do get the US NAHB Housing Markets Index, forecast 45 on the prior of 44.
15 out of Ocean's moving. Ocean starting to bust. Hard down on coin. Uh-oh. I'm going to be probably trying to look for an entry point at some point. It's just so hard after seeing, Coinbase at such low levels. And then now it's just like, I really want to, re-enter. It just... Where's going to be my entry point now? You know what I mean? Apple's India sales hit a record of nearly $6 billion annually. Okay. Thank you, sir. Bitcoin is trending up. G7 oil price cap is working to limit Russian revenue while maintaining market stability. Is it? Couldn't tell. Wow, Labu's up another 10.3. Congrats if you grab that low. Cosm's trying to get the 13 through the 200. I don't even know what gas is here. I haven't been paying attention. Snap with super. Yeah, into a cup. It's got a nice cup and handle going on too. You could also argue that this is kind of a cup and handle setup too.
Geopolitics. China warns of major military action in the Yellow Sea on Tuesday.
Major military action in the Yellow Sea. What the fuck? DXY is gapping up a boy. Then we definitely need Bitcoin's help. Someone seems like they got the what early? The housing data early? Why? What are you seeing? Jesus. IoT to 5% up?
1 minute remaining for the US NAHB Housing Market Index.
IoT heads up. Wait. There's a January action that called for only one firm to be margin called per day. Well, that sucks. It's per day.
10 seconds.
VS ripping a little bit.
45 as expected.
Mom says LiDAR. Yeah. Paramount's gone. Bitcoin lifting. Or are they trying to lift? BuzzFeed is up in 7%. You called that on Friday. Good shit. Sorry to be on so much, guys. Happy Monday. Note is trying. Pull up Note. Wait, hold on a second. I have a heavier position in Snap. I gotta see what he's saying, but Snap breaking. Thanks, Sam. I like it on the 4 hour. It's got to cruise over that 48. Domo's up another 6.7. That was an excellent call out. I forget who called that out. Carvana. Going for the gold cross. And Note. You want me to check out Note? Note certainly is trying. What's up, Scott? How are you doing, bro? PRSC up over 100%. See, I don't want to chase shit like that. That's my issue. Is I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to say afraid to chase, but like I'm kind of afraid to chase. Every single time I chase, I get burned. So it's not. It's about finding my flaws and fixing them, and chasing has been a flaw, so I just don't do it. Finished gardening. How's the market today? Any big news? Black Box Stocks is merging with an EV company. About it. I think. Housing data came out. Look at KWE. Look at KWE. Dollar up, Bitcoin down. Yeah, no bueno. Feels top heavy. Both or DXY? I assume it could be just DXY. Oh, the futures, oh boy. AI to about a percent. Everything getting close to record all-time highs. GNS up 6.5. Apart from the NASDAQ, yeah. Bitcoin to the 48. KWE trying up. Money's up another 6. Congrats if you hit that on that original mention. Coinbase 66 bucks. Ooh, Excella's down 11. Workhorse, USPS. Rumor is back. Trying again. RSI here is a 48.5.
McCarthy currently speaking says national debt is far too high and the problem is getting worse.
TRKA just above VWAP. Like a hair. CTM cybersecurity stock, nice move last few days. Lunch today. Yeah, it's at like support right now, or support resistance right now at this shit. You want it to clear like 130 and hold on CTM. Let's really hope that that's not a double top. Oh, is it really? Fuck! Oh, man. Did we not just talk about this? Oh, son of a bitch. I have some in one portfolio, but not enough. It's alright. Ooh, AI. AI? Go ahead, baby. Show me the money. Show me the money. Pretty please. Man, I just went vertical, huh? I don't think she's done either. I mean, that's the market's gonna be a piece of shit today. NASDAQ futures are down 0.02. S&P are up 0.07 and Dow's up 0.09. AI. Bitcoin on a super through the 48. See if it carries. Where's GNS? GNS up 3.32 or 3.31. Can you tell it's a Monday? MCOM? Oh, man. Is there any news or anything that caused that? No. Time for the day job. All right, later, Kev. Snap up 1.3. MCOM. Oh, credit Suisse blocks. MMAT's down 3.3. Watch MCOM. Bitcoin looking for another push. Maybe. DXY still on its way up. Uh-oh. Keep in mind, though, the dollar slid a lot last week. So, like, maybe a little bit of an up move on DXY might not be the worst thing. VFC, owner of several name brand apparel like Vans and North Face, in current uptrend. Chart up nicely. And it's VFC. Yeah, you have a gold cross on the 1 hour. You're on the 5-minute 200 right now. We're just off of it. ATLX, go grandma. That's a grandma call. ATLX, it's been running since. Bitcoin to 29,460. Gold is just under 2,000. Thank you. AI up. AI looking for a handle. ATLX, go grandma. GoEV up 11.
Looking now to the Fear and Greed Index, 68 out of 100 indicating greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 69 out of 100 equaling greed as well.
GoEV. GoEV, what doing? I see a big inverted hammer. C3 AI trying to lift. Bank of England Deputy Governor John Cunliffe, whatever his name is, says policymakers are looking at using a digital version of the pound.
The House will vote in the coming weeks on a bill to lift the debt ceiling into next year.
GoEV, what are you doing?
So the US Treasury publishes a warning on a potential evasion of Russian oil price cap through Eastern Siberia Pacific Ocean pipelines and ports.
KWE is now up 30. Well, almost 30, 28. Labu's cooking. Labu's up 12.5. MNTS up almost 9. AI, are we gonna go again? LiDAR to 12%. Damn, to swing or not to swing? That is a question. EDT edit having a nice day. Their cap is just so huge, isn't it? Like I thought their cap was just like enormous. Or am I wrong? No, never mind. It's only half a mil or half a bill. OPSN, big bullish green candle on the 4-hour and the 1-hour. So you like Tilray? Okay. Oh yeah, LPSN. Yeah, we were looking at this the other day, right? PRSC up huge. KWE. SEC charges Bittrex exchange with violating federal law. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They should charge companies for reverse splits too. Nah. No, they can't, because the reason why they do reverse splits is to regain compliance. Bitcoin's trying right here on a cup and handle. Take me to 200. Cup and handle. Cup. Wait, not handle. Excuse me, guys. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me today. You're watching me from 10,000 miles away? That's dope. That's dope. What do we got, Bitcoin? Now we want to overtake this relative high right here. Goev back off the highs. Ocean down. VS up. Light art 12. BBAI, what are you doing? Looks like KWE did something similar. Boil hard down to the VWAP. Wow, KWE is just ripping. 28% now. Was it PXAI, the one that went insane? What caused this? That would be my thought, Scott. What the fuck caused this? If anything, I'd probably. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the risk reward on it. That's just me. Oh, it's a takeover? Oh, then I don't know. How it dropped like that, I'm not really the biggest fan of. Ooh, KWE down? Hard down? Wow. Meta's getting slapped up. Give me 1 second.
The Treasury yields extending their climb with the 2-year up 9 basis points on the day.
Fuck. My pharmacy didn't get anything from my doctor yet. God damn. Here goes Labu again, maybe? Just a lot of strength out of Labu. ONCT insider purchase last week up 11%. What is it? Yeah. Not the biggest fan of therapeutics. However, I do like inside buys. Ooh, I kind of like that chart setup though on a recovery. Do you know what made it do this? What's up, Steve? I kind of like FFIE. Right here. Hi, Dana. Money up 4.4 again. AMC up 3.2. Hard down on Bitcoin. Ouch. Down to these support levels. Wow, it's SINT. 5, nice. Good morning, TZ. SOXL down to 15.15. Ooh, Ocean just went unch. Wow. Look at that fall from grace. What up, Bodie? Steve, what is good? That's some balls. DXY might double top. Let's hope so. VS on VWAP. Bitcoin falling. Could really use some support right here. It takes about 10 days for an RS to be announced and executed, plus no shareholder meeting. There also needs to be 10 days compliance prior to May 15th. That's 20 days. RS split would be today, if at all. TRKA to 200 and VWAP. IoT still cranking.
Just seeing oil futures extend losses. US and Brent crude down by $1 a barrel.
Exactly, TZ. I agree.
And as well, seeing the Nasdaq 100 slide 0.5% to a session low, as well as the S&P down 0.1%.
I have a headache. Now we could delist, which is a possibility, but I think they used 2 extensions already. A third is not an option. I think that they get bought out before then. KRPB up 39%. Dana, do you want to give me another ticker? Unless my dyslexia. KRPB. Yeah, that's not the ticker, Dana. KRPB. Yeah. KRPB. Man, people are buying up SINT. KRBP. There we go. Good mention. I have 43. Just watch that daily. Watch that pre-market high. Thank you, Sean. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, Bitcoin. Lead the way. Labo to 13 now. Labo's doing its thing. GNS 5%. Thank you for that, Greg. Guys, remember there's constant DD in chat. Shit, hold on a second. A mobile search battle between Google and Microsoft may be brewing. Alphabet stock is falling. I thought Google has been doing pretty good. I mean, they both have, in all reality. G set on. Labu's moving, but it's just such a boring chart to watch that I'm gonna pull up something else. Bitcoin is cutting the MACD on the 1 minute. See? Cutting the MACD. And Voss?
In just under 10 minutes' time now, we're expecting comments from ECB's President Lagarde, who gives a speech at the Council of Foreign Relations. I just bought NVOS. DXY filled the gap. Thank you, Hatter. If you're wondering why I bought NVOS, it's because I mentioned it in Mafia V2 on Friday, and it already has half average volume, and it's at 5%. And it broke my 4-hour pennant. PRST is lighting up. I don't know. It's going down to the 48. Your MPRST at 3? Okay. Well, that's a great fail. It's 5 minutes away now to expect to hear comments from ECB's President Lagarde. The video to this is on the news feed for those of you that are interested. Credit Suisse blocks are flying. Man, why am I so fucking tired today? I need like 6. Bitcoin trying above the 48 finally. US and Brent crude down $1 a barrel. Thank you. Volkswagen, Rivian, Nissan, BMW lose access to US EV tax credits. KWE to 21. Cosm at 4.5. Carvana now down. GNS still it's 4.5 up. MNTS off at the high, so 6.2 up though. AMC 2.2 ish up.
Surely expecting comments from ECB's President Lagarde.
Look at SINT flying. There's a pennant forming on TRKA. Bitcoin up. Let's see. Can we get follow through or no? RSI is 60. Trying to cut the MACD to the upside. What's up, kid?
Wow, volume just shut off. VRM, not much going on.
ECB's Lagarde says we may see more instability as supply elasticity wanes.
Higher lows on GNS.
ECB's Lagarde says we could see more multipolarity. ECB's Lagarde says the data does not show substantial changes in the use of international currencies.
LiDAR back to 13 up. Man, I really wish I didn't break my fucking vape.
ECB's Lagarde says we need to complete the European Capital Markets Union. Apologies, just to repeat that there, says we need to complete the European Capital Markets Union.
IoT cruising. Welcome to chat.
ECB's Lagarde says the completion of the Capital Markets Union is key for the euro.
You literally joined the... Did you join YouTube just to hang out with us? Fellow Perma? Good morning, Mike. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just curious. I've had a lot of what's it called? A lot of like weird people, I'd like to say, come in here. IoT. Okay, see ya. Like, it should really just be that easy. See, do you see the name calling now? Do you see how quick I could spot that? Bang, there's a hater. Bang, there's another one. Boom. Oh, man. Boyle off the highs, still at 7.6 up. TRKA down. Trying to get back in my drawing though. Bitcoin up. I agree, kid. Thank you. What are we doing, guys? Heads up on SINT. It's almost at average volume already. No, I didn't have a chance to. I'm sorry. I just like packed all weekend. I had shit going on. I really didn't like have too much time to rest, which is probably why I have a headache right now. But I thought I was gonna rest last night, but that wasn't the case. Vitamin D, yeah. You know what? Hold on a second. I actually have something. Oh, I forgot that I had these. Ginseng. Supplement for energy. Let's try it. I feel like I'm about to swallow like a fucking horse pill. These things are so huge. Ugh. I swear to God, that pill is like the size of a dime. Whew. My job is stressful, so I need to be prepared. Yeah. Bitcoin trying towards the 200. Heads up on NBOS. Hello. %30. I used to like IDEX until I found out how Chinese it was. I used to actually love IDEX until I found out how Chinese it was. If it's up a ridiculous amount, don't tell me. Okay. C3. That's 6 cents. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to do a reverse split. Looking to see if they have a reverse split plan or anything. IoT to 7%. goev off the high. It's still 7.7 up. BBAI up to 13 up. Bed Bath & Beyond, what are you doing? Yeah, you think so, Hatter? Ooh, hello. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but see, like, where does it become a buy then again? You know what I mean? That's my thought.
US Treasury 2-year yields rise 10 basis points on the day to 4.2%.
Steve is very, very confident. More like adamant about it going OTC. That's that CEO. He screwed over so many retail investors. Yeah, I know he did.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $6.6 billion, and Fed bids for 6-month bills total $5.5 billion.
C3I, look for the handle. Need that Bitcoin push. Guys, 1 second. I gotta see if I have another vape glass. 1 second. Alright. I have something here that I'm not going to be happy about using, but it'll work, I suppose. Bed Bath & Beyond getting left? Yeah, I'm sure you're aware. No, I'm not aware. Why would YouTube unsubscribe you from my channel? That's so weird. Welcome to chat, though, by the way. Yeah, Cosm had 5. PRSC potential leg up. Yep, looking for that cup and handle up. Cleared the 48 with strength. C3AI. Sid E just got back in Mob Q. AI come. Yeah, we looked at them a couple minutes ago. Toro blasted off. Jesus. Didn't you already make a killing on Toro? If I could spell today, that'd be fucking fantastic.
To get the 3 and 6 month bill auction. So the US selling $57 billion of 3 month bills with a prior bid cover of 2 to 28 and a prior high yield of 4.98%. US selling $48 billion of 6 month bills with a prior bid cover of 2 to 70 and a prior high yield of 4.795%.
TRK is trying a view up. Microsoft's up 0.5%. SFT up 3.8. TRKA trying above VWAP. Glabu is now up almost 15%, 14.5. TRKA breakout setup? Yeah, I know. Let's just hope. The market doesn't run out of hopes and dreams, but maybe today it will. KWE back in the 20s, 22.6 up. TRKA, what doing? Ooh, look at that gap up. Showing some strength, huh? Come down here and fill, and then go back up. Okay, now you could go. Hey, kid, remember how last week you said no to AMC puts at $5 when it was at 550 and then it went down to 450 or 498? That's kind of how I feel about what you're talking about on UVXY calls. I hope that you're not in audio only mode, because I'm sitting here giving you faces. TRKA, TRKA. Come on, baby.
Five minutes away now to get the 3 and 6 month bill auction. So the US selling $57 billion of 3-month bills with a prior bid to cover of 22 to 28 and a prior high yield of 4.98%. And the US selling $48 billion of 6-month bills with a prior bid to cover of 2 to 70 and a prior high yield of 4.795%.
In one account. In the other one, I moved it over to NVOS. AI is still moving nicely. VIX down to a 1724. Labu just cranking. Just lost almost 6% on GNS. Like 5.8. Uh-oh. Double bottom off that. How about that one? DOJ press conference is scheduled to take place at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, wherein they will formally announce the arrests and charges pertaining to a significant matter concerning national security. I don't know, but we're about to find out.
3 and 6 month bill auction. I'll lead with the 3 month bid together.
SFT bounced a bit. Bouncing a bit. Going for a gold cross on SFT. What's up with the NVOS? It broke out of my 4-hour pennant that I had drawn. GNS, higher lows as well. China warns of major military action in Yellow Sea Tuesday. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder if that's what the announcement's about. Good morning, Mr. Allen. Canadians are soaring on whatever the Prime Minister's name is. Management of public finances, with a new poll showing just 27% trust the Prime Minister to support economic growth. Jesus Christ. Yeah. With a new profile picture and everything. What's up, Mr. Allen?
How are you doing, sir?
All right. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Better than most people could say.
transitioned into my new job, so for the most part, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Okay. Good transition or bad transition?
Oh no, good. It makes my life easy.
Like, how easy?
Like, out of an 8-hour day, I probably, outside of driving, I probably have to work about half an hour for now.
Hey,
And
there's
I went
Neil.
From having, I went from having all the responsibility on the job to
Uh-huh.
a little tiny, like, 0.25% of responsibility now.
Well, that's kind of lit.
Yeah, and so now I'm having to learn how to drive a vehicle on the wrong side of the road, though.
Wait. Can you say that again?
I'm having to
It's
learn how to
covered 3
drive
to 59, 2
a
to
vehicle
59,
on
a
the
high
wrong
yield of
side
4
of the
spot.
road.
Apologies,
Why?
3.08%,
Because you drive this thing from the
5.08%, a high yield
passenger
for
side.
3 year. So the US
What are you driving?
$4 billion of 3-month bills.
Hi, money.
It's a
72.79%
like a
of
broom
bids at
truck.
high.
It just like sweeps up the road.
Oh, okay. That's
And the
easy.
US 6-month bill bids
So when they got to
2
go
to
do
78,
these
2 to
repaving
78.
projects, once they're done and they repave everything, they sweep
The
up the
high rates of
mess.
4.87%.
No, I know what they are. Yeah,
4.87%,
that's
so
dope.
the US selling $54 billion of
That's
6-month
that's
bills.
just driving.
But I have to be there the whole
26.54%
time. So like I show up when the mill operators show up and the guys that are doing like they're removing the road and they're setting the grade and the slope and all of that. And then and it's got to be perfect so that when these guys go to repave the street, the water drains, because when they repave it, they're going to repave it exactly however he left it. So
I thought that your job was the grading.
it was.
Oh, okay. So now you just transitioned into a newer role essentially.
Yeah. And so I lost $2 an hour. But so these guys, when they're done doing all what they do, they go home. And then the paving crew comes in and they pave the whole road. Well, I have to be here from the very, very beginning to the very, very end.
And you get paid for that.
And and I lose $2 an hour, but I literally don't have anything I have to do until the very end.
That sounds pretty lit, dude.
Yeah,
The
I'm not
Treasury
complaining.
3-month bill yield most at the auction.
TRKA.
Bill yields most at the
And it's
auction
different when they're doing a big road project, but like this time of year, I literally, because they're doing patches.
Don't you hate? I hate when they do patches because they're just gonna have to repave anyway.
Right, so they're gonna do this little patch that's like 150 feet long by like 14 feet wide, and then they'll move on to the next one. They'll do 3 of those today, and so I literally
when asked
just
about changing the 2% goal, says once
sit here
inflation
and wait
objective is
all
achieved,
day.
we can discuss.
Basically.
So you hang out with us all day.
Yeah.
That's lit.
Although I forgot my phone charger, so that kind of sucks.
I broke my
But
vape.
this-
I broke my vape if it makes you feel better.
Not really. This truck just is kind of a pain in the ass because the heater doesn't really work. I mean, it kind of does. And I'm driving it from the passenger side.
That's not.
Which I'm
Is it
completely
stick?
not used to.
Is it stick?
No.
Oh, okay. If it was stick, that would fuck me up.
Yeah. So.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't mind driving the broom truck. Like it's a big truck, so it's still a CDL truck. It's not like the little ones you see doing parking lots.
No, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's the ones you see out on the freeway. So.
TRKA, make my day. Make my day.
I was listening to you guys this morning. I got a funny story if you want to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we've always been like, my wife's always had a cat, and I've always had a dog. Right? And she likes the dogs. Don't get me wrong. Like, she spends a lot of time with the dog, too.
But
the cat's like kind of her thing, the cats always climb up to her and, want to like sit on her shoulder like a freaking parrot for some dumbass reason. And, she gives the cat, the scratches behind the ears and on top of the head and all that stuff, right? And the cat's always just cuddle up with her. So, okay, whatever. Well, where we live, there's a lot of bald eagles, and there's a lot of big owls.
Uh-oh.
And her cat got eaten. And so I replaced her cat.
So according to a senior
And
State Department official, says
her-
G7
well,
countries
she
agreed
initially
Her cat got
China
eaten.
in areas where China is
Yeah,
prepared to work
it
with
just
them.
disappeared. And I mean, it could have been like a coyote, or it could have been like a bear, because we have bears and we have coyotes, and we get the
You have
occasional
Kodiaks
mountain
up there,
lion.
right?
No, we have black bears for the most part.
Okay, I was saying because we have black bears here. We don't have any Kodiaks.
Yeah, we don't have Kodiaks. We have brown bears if you go way up in the mountains. But
Well,
we
yeah,
have black
okay.
bears.
All right.
And so anyway, something got the cat. So she's telling me, hey, my friend has this cat, and, you know, it's been a while, and I kind of want a cat again. And I said, okay.
So you got a cat.
So they're getting rid of this cat. They want to see if we want to try him out. I'm like, okay, cool. So my wife's not home yet for the day, and her friend comes over, and he drops the cat off, and he's like, hey, the cat acts a little strange sometimes, just be careful. And I'm like, well, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Be careful.
He goes, well, he doesn't really. When he doesn't want to be petted, he'll let you know. I said,
How did he let you
"Okay."
know, Alan?
So the cat, I let him out of the cat carrier, and he's fine.
Uh-huh.
Like, he's just kind of sniffing stuff around, and my dog has always been around cats.
Yeah, so he's cool. Yeah.
Because his best friend was the cat. Like, the cat and him would lay down on the floor and cuddle.
Yeah, but he won't get eaten by an eagle.
Right. So, let this cat out, and it's walking around sniffing. I got to kind of hold the dog back because the dog wants to immediately run up and sniff the cat. The cat's like, what the hell is this? So we get them, you know, to where they're hanging out and they're cool, and the cat's just kind of chilling out. And he came up to me, and I gave him a couple, you know, scratches on the head and behind the ears and stuff, and the cat was all right. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I think this will work out fine. He seems pretty cool. He's kind of a more laid back than I expected for his size, because he was a big cat. And I
Yeah.
was like, okay. But he's really chilled. That's cool. Well, my wife's friend leaves, and this cat turns into the demon. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
So this is what he was talking about.
So he leaves, and the cat gets mad that he's gone. And the cat realizes he's not coming back after like half an hour. So the cat, you know, starts kind of flicking his tail, and he walks up to me, and I'm like, okay. Now he's like strutting, like he's badass of the world. And he comes up.
This is my house now, motherfucker.
But I start scratching him, and he looks at me and kind of rubs his head up against my leg and rubs his whole body up against me and goes strutting off. I was like, all right, this is cool. And I thought, you know what, this is a great time to put his food out. So I set up his little food bowl and the water, and I walk in the room and where we keep the cat and the dog food at, and he's like kind of growling at me. And I was like,
Whoa.
what the hell? And he walks up to me and just attacks my leg, starts biting me and scratching me. So I kind of flicked this cat off my leg.
Yeah, flick.
I'm like,
I bet you flicked it is a nice word.
I'm like, what the hell is this? And so I just leave him alone, thinking he's just pissed off. So he does, and he climbs up, and he finally calms down and takes a nap. Well, my wife comes home,
Uh-oh.
and he sees my wife, and he goes ballistic, and he's like all teeth and claws, and like got his fur puffed up, and he's like marching like a macho person, like towards her with his chest all puffed. I'm like, oh no, you don't.
This isn't gonna work.
I'm about to play football if you bite her, like straight up.
Fucking Adam Vinatieri over here.
Right, he like body slams my wife's leg with his body, and she reaches down and gives him a couple little pets, and he swats at her. I'm like, nope, leave him alone. And we got to figure out what the heck. He was super chill until your buddy left, and the dog comes up, and he just goes ballistic on my dog. Like, he's bleeding from the nose and all over the face, and I'm like, oh no. So I go and get the cat carrier. I'm getting ready to call her friend, and I'm like, I'm smarter than this cat. And I go down to...
Yeah, but yo, that cat has 9 lives. Remember that.
Yeah. I go down...
Only five. Wait, hold on a second. Only 500,000 shares available as per Interactive Brokers on TRKA. Go ahead. Sorry.
So So I go down to the garage and I grab my welding leathers, like the big jacket that, you know, zips up and buttons up.
Oh yeah.
My gloves, and I'm like, all right, Cat.
You're ready for a fight.
I got you. I'm going to put you in this cat carrier whether you like it or not. I'm going to show you who's bigger than who. Well, he's literally drawing blood through my leathers. Biting me, clawing me, climbing them up my shoulder, trying to get to my head and my face. And I fling this cat off me. And I'm like, nope. And he goes after my wife and starts going after the dog. I was like, had enough of this. So I go over to this, I got this deal that if you put your finger in a certain spot, it opens up a compartment that you don't realize is there.
Yeah.
And I draw out this 9.0 safety device. And I'm like, nope. I'm dealing with this right now. And my wife's like, oh my God, what are you doing? I'm like, he's not going to sit here and attack everybody in the house and we can't get him under control. What do you want me to do?
Bring him to a shelter.
She's like, I don't know, but you can't do that. And I'm like, babe, we're getting ready to redo those floors in that room anyway. Like, don't worry about it. And she's like, no, like, no, stop. And I'm like, fine. So I put it away. I go, I don't know what I'm going to do.
You tried to take it out back like fucking Old Yeller, take it into the farm.
Right. This was my plan, man. So my plan was to open up the back door and kind of shoo him out the back door. And we got out back, I was going to handle business. She was like, absolutely not. So she's like, figure out something. Well, I don't like to get beat by stuff. So I got this old speaker box in the garage from one of our competition boxes that I tried, and that design didn't work.
Yeah.
So I ran it through my table saw, and I cut the one end off of it where the speaker would mount.
Yeah.
So now I've just got this box that has, basically, I can just drop it over the top of the cat. So I do. And we're talking like a 45-pound piece of wood. It's, it's an inch and a half thick because it's 2 layers of 3/4.
Apple launches its savings account with 4.15% interest rate. Thank you, Doc. Or Devil. I keep forgetting that there's 2 docs in here, so I gotta keep, fixing what I said. Go ahead.
So this cat is literally running from one side to the other because it's like 25 inches by 25 inches and slamming into it, and he's moving it all over the house. And you can just hear him in there going.
It's like a hamster ball, but like a deprivation chamber.
Right, and I'm like, God, is he just gonna pass out or what? And my wife's like, well, you gotta give him some air. And I'm like, well, how do you propose I do that?
And Matt, moon soon, I hope so.
She goes, well, maybe lift it up a little bit. And I'm like, okay, I'll try that. So I went and got the broom.
TRKA? Good.
I lifted the box up a little bit and stuck the broom under it so it could get some air in there, because I don't want the cat to suffocate. I don't want to, slowly torture this thing. I was just going to put him out of his misery. So he's, trying to lift the box up underneath where I've got it at.
Wait, hold on a second. We're loaded with mmat holders, mmat airbender. There's a lot of it. I have one on the phone right now. There's
there's
I'm loaded.
Yeah,
there's a lot of mmat holders here.
So I still felt bad because he ended up knocking it off the broom, and I wasn't going to keep following him around as he's moving this box around my house. Now he's not moving it fast; he's inching it around.
Okay.
And so I drilled holes with the drill bit, and I'm like, well, if I hit the cat, I'm going to try to do my best to not. So what I did was I put a piece of tape on the drill bit so I knew exactly when I would break through at. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And yes, Mom.
Because I don't want to harm him, And so I drilled these holes around the top and in the top, and so he's getting plenty of fresh air, and you can just hear him in there, and he sounds like the devil. He is making the most god awful noises, just telling me that you're dead when I come out of here. And I'm not kidding you. We get his owner to come over, and we told him, don't say a word. Just walk in and just watch.
Wait. Breaking. Mullen files to resell up to 2.1 billion shares of Mullen stock. Heads up. Hard down. Bro. All right, sorry, Alan. Go ahead.
So the guy comes in, and he's hearing the cat. And he's like, what in the hell? And I go, look at my dog. And my dog is still, my wife's been putting like this triple antibiotic ointment on him, trying to get the blood to stop. Because it's all over his nose and the front of his face. And he's like, did the dog attack the cat? I go, no, the dog was laying there actually sleeping. And the cat ran up to him and just went like ballistic on him. And he was like, what? And I go, yeah. And then the cat attacked me, and I showed him my arm. And he's like, oh my God. And I said, and I was wearing this. And I
LiDAR up 18. Sorry.
I showed him my welding leathers, and he was like, oh my God. And I said, this cat is Satan. You can have it back. And he's literally like talking to the cat through the box, and the cat shuts up immediately. He picks up the box, and the cat jumps right in his arm and starts snuggling with him. I was like, what the hell? Like, the cat's back to being super chill and nice and the biggest sweetheart in the world. And my wife goes up and tries to pet him, and he's, like, loving on her and, like, she can pet him. And I'm like, she's like, well, I said, no. This cat has to go. Like, no. And so, yeah, no, it was ridiculous. So I replaced the cat with another cat. That one didn't work out because he couldn't deal with the dog because he wouldn't come off of anything that was high if the dog was around. So I was like, well, that one's got to go. I was like, well, third time's got to be the deal. So Christmas Eve, I found this other cat that these people were moving because we're close to a military base. So a lot of people move and they don't take their animals.
That's sad. I would never move without taking my animals, but go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Well, sometimes they're leaving the country and they can't. And so I go and get this cat, and he is like the coolest cat ever, except for he never shuts up. He thinks he's a human and just wants to talk all the time. So he meows like 24/7.
Is he in heat? Oh, he's a boy, right?
He's a boy, and he's just chill. He just wants to love on you. He'll sit there and look at you while you're petting you, and he'll just sit there and meow at you the whole time.
That's great.
He's trying to talk to you.
So third time was a charm, huh?
Yeah, except for he doesn't shut up ever.
I mean, better than biting through
2
fucking
in the
welding
morning,
leathers.
2 in the morning, he'll walk up to me and wake me up
To pet him?
to come and snuggle with me, and then he'll just sit there and meow, like from 2 a.m. on. So he's a severe pain in the neck. I like my dogs; they don't ever do this kind of stuff, you know.
I like GNS myself. After that space call, that space call made me very, very bullish on GNS. Very, very, like. So why did you just tie the cat out in the middle of the yard as bird bait? Oh my God, Neil.
Right? Well, here's the thing: the cat was super loving when his owner was
Thank
there.
you, Devil.
He just had like anxiety when the guy that owned him left, because he raised him since he was a kitten.
Yeah.
And
Futures
so
are falling?
I guess I'm not.
Sorry.
He said he'd never seen the cat act violently and decided that he was just going to keep the cat after all. And my wife's friend. And he ended up just moving into a different place. Because the place he was moving out of allowed animals, the one he was going to move into didn't.
Mm.
And so he ended up moving into a place that did allow animals just so he could keep the cat. Because the cat lost its mind.
That's one hell of a story, Alan.
I just thought you would think it was funny.
It was hilarious. I don't know how the heck it bit through your, what's it called? How it bit
The
through.
welding leather?
Yeah, like what the OBLG says, Jordan.
Yeah, right through him. So, I just thought you would find that to be funny. So, that's funnier when my wife tells the story, because she's like, you should have seen my husband, you know.
Yeah, that's some shit. OBLG off the bottom, good snipe on that. The way Neil was talking on the space call made me have to change
At
pants
12
mid-interview.
p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Barkin, who speaks in person before the Richmond Association for Business Economics.
Yellen said the economic sanctions on Russia and other countries put the U.S. dollar's dominance at risk. So it sounds like she's admitting that there's a monetary policy issue.
No way.
About time.
Again, some sources are saying that this event is at 12 o'clock, while others are saying it's at
All the paving
12:45.
crews are showing up.
Well, what is?
The paving crews.
Okay.
And the mill operators here, and I guess I better go out and have a little pre-meeting with these guys and see what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna tell me. Go hang out in your truck until we're done, but I still have to go out and
Say hi.
like check on shit. But I'll be back with you guys in a little bit.
All right, buddy. Get you later. Have fun.
Have a good one, man.
I bet. That was the best Alan story, almost, maybe ever. Just saying. Ooh, they're a tech company too. Just watch out that you're not hot on the 1 hour, bro. Ooh, actually, yeah, I kind of like that. It's coming down to the 200. If it reverses, then I mean, it looks real good. I know BLG. You watched the MMTLP video with Alan. I'm sorry that happened to him, but mmat will rip soon. I hope so. I hope so. Hope so. KWE 25% up. Trying to tap the top of tap, but she keeps going higher. Tap is going higher. Bitcoin trying again. Any news in the case? I don't think that I'm not allowed to discuss it. Things are being done though. In the background. Excel is down almost 10.5%, 69 million in volume. Thank you. It's just not my news to share. SINT to 190. FRC broke out of resistance 3-minute chart. Okay. Look at goev. LiDAR now is 20% up. If you look at GNS daily chart, it's curling and MACD is crossed. MACD is a bit of a lagging indicator, so I suspect GNS will have a good pump this week. Maybe.
Remember that on Wednesday, Roger Hamilton has that thing, and then we have that breakdown right after. One second. Anna's having a little bit of a medical thing. You're not gonna die. You're fine. Like they're probably just gonna give you meds for your blood pressure. I love you too, but you're not gonna die. Breathe, please. Sorry, wife. Apple launches Apple Card Savings in partnership with Goldman Sachs. What was said in the GNS space call? I have a full. Go to my live, and then you'll see it labeled. You can actually listen to the entire thing. It's like 2 hours long. I mean, basically. Treasury 3-month bill yields most at auction since 2001. That's kind of wild. Whoa! Fuck me! Woo! Hello, LiDAR. Hello, LiDAR. Oh. I have a smaller position than I did, but it's not the what's it called? It's not as big as it once was. I had to downsize my position. I sold it on one platform, but in my other platform, I still have it. LiDAR, next move. Buzz, would I be able to please update what's going on with mmat? It's getting fucking slaughtered simply because I personally believe it's because of the whole MMTLP situation. But then they also did an offering, which dropped the price even further. I can't tell yet, Poppy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Mind Med. Mainly because I think that like psychedelics could be very healing, and they deal with like treating people with LSD. Um, but no, I definitely like Mind Med, MNMD. I think that treating people with LSD could be a lot like healthier than treating people with some meds. Like some meds are dangerous. Like just look at the side effects on them. Like, oh, if you take this, you might have heart failure, or if you take this, you might develop, something like this disease or that disease. You know what I mean? I'm just like anti. I don't know. Like, I'm anti drugs to like big pharma to some extent. Hence the reason why I don't like the FDA. Buzz, that Sizo OTC ticker I told Alan to look at is up almost 8%. What the fuck? GNS hard drop? Don't worry, I just took 2 ginseng pills. Relax. Ginseng. Relax. You say that all the time. It's comical. A pill for eczema can kill you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why even? Why even? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Watch out on LiDAR. It broke 50. Uh. Bitcoin, we have the 13 coming up on the 48 here. It is through the 24 already. LiDAR, looking for another leg. AI stocks are freaking nuts. AI in general is. Yeah, I agree. They're going wild.
TASS, Russia and India discuss a joint oil reinsurance institutes. Just to repeat there, according to TASS, Russia and India discuss joint oil reinsurance institutes.
Bitcoin just lost to 48, back down to 13. People are making songs with AI of dead artists. That's wild. I hope that's not the top. Come on. LiDAR, 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 LiDAR. OTC though. Yeah, we do need TRKA to move like this. Holy fucking LiDAR, up 144. Guys, remember, cool, calm, collected. Bitcoin above the 48. Trying to push up towards the 2. DXY climbing to 102.20. MMT down 6. Took back to over 2 weeks worth of losses in 25 minutes. Yeah. BLCM, CFRX, WINT, PRST, BLBX, all over 100%. Yeah, I'm liking TRKA on that daily. Looks like a nice little cup. Looking for a handle. Oh man, I hope that's not the top for LiDAR. If it is, I'm gonna miss it because of greed. No, I did not see. Wait. Did I see my news on mmat offering being closed? Okay, so the mmat offering is closed. I did not know that. Thank you. TBLT looking like a great price. Probably is. I like TBLT honestly anywhere under like $1.25. Yeah, so mmat's offering is closed, guys. There's no news out about it yet though. Bitcoin still trying. $205 off the VWAP. Watch that on the way up. Bitcoin. Blidar, what are you doing, baby? Off VWAP. Ion M halted. Thank you. LiDAR. Watch out on Wint off VWAP. Trying to go for the 24 over the 48 here on Bitcoin. On VWAP with Wint. You're buying more muln today? Word. $24 is over the 48, kind of. Carvana down. UVXY to 386. MMAT's down 6%. Bitcoin's RSI is at 56.5, and it is on top of the MACD. Wint trying a VWAP. Ion M, second halt up. Okay. LiDAR through VWAP. If you hold the stock more than 2 days and sell it because of T+2, should I get my buying power? You should. What platform are you on?
State Department preparing to notify Congress on sale of modernization package to Turkey for its existing F-16s. Twitter to add visible labels to tweets that may violate rules. Okay, interesting. Ooh, light art. I know the answer. You don't even have to say it. What up, Anthony? Yeah, I guess we can pull up. Nobody's in Wint, right? Is anybody in Wint? Anybody? Anybody at all in Wint? Okay. Mullen it is. Got a cup and handle on Mullen for me? I got you, fam. I took my sweater off because I was hot. Now I'm cold. Give me a sec. There we go. I was gonna try and buy LiDAR, but of course, nah. Said 18,000 more shares of MMat. Don't know why, but we'll see. I am hoping for you, my friend. KWE is now up 27%. GNS only up 1.25. TRKA down a VWAP. Still trying to break loose on Bitcoin. One second. Yeah, not for a long, long time. And stop with that talk. Just please let me know what they tell you, please. They said no why I'm doing it. Yeah. They're gonna keep. What? Hold on a second. Big nope on that from Jimmy.
According to the Bank of International Settlements, for the first time in recent decades, high inflation and financial stress are emerging in tandem.
Oh.
The
Infineon.
Bank for International Settlements head says interest rates may need to stay longer and higher than previously thought.
I'm
Adding that
long
monetary
on
and fiscal policy
TRKA.
have
I mean, I
tested
don't know what
boundaries
else I
of
could say about it.
regional stability.
Guys, hold on one second. Anna's at the emergency room, so like, just bear with me.
I hope that this isn't like MCOM, and I hope I don't get fucking bull trapped just because I'm being greedy. Ion M halted again to the upside. That's the third time. Cosm up 2.5. Mullen looking bullish. It already is up 4%, 4.5. NVOS just lost 4%. 4%. Sticks to 5.5. GNS 1.5 ish. SINT 5%. goev just off 10%. Labu 12.5. VS up 16. KWE about 30%. Jordan, I don't know about that. Because they do have a lot of cool stuff. I think that they're just being severely hit right now. Must have, please. Caught my first healthy bag pair. How's it looking today? Looks like you're on the floor right now. Or what could be a floor. Your 4 hour does not look like nice at all. Your hourly not looking so sweet either. I'm not. I don't know how I like the 15 myself. Honestly, bro, I'm not the biggest fan of the chart. Just my opinion. But my opinion is, you know, like who am I? You just sold ape? Wait. What? I'm afraid up. I should have took over 9 cents yesterday. You good, buzz? Thanks for looking. Of course. Mullen trying. LiDAR. Bitcoin trying. Back towards the EMAs. They're all on top of each other. Check out BTCY. Give me 1 second on that.
Bitcoin at the EMAs. LiDAR trying to break my bull flag. Off the 48. GoEV has 10% back. KWE has 27.5 up. Through the 48 on a super trend on Bitcoin. Bitcoin towards the 2. SINT off of its highs. Labu off of its highs, still up 12.5. Russia's Lavrov want conflict in Ukraine to end as soon as possible. I bet they do. Yeah, I did. It looks fucking insane. BOE Deputy Governor John Cunliffe says regulators need to impose a limit on using so-called stablecoins for payment. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole CBDC thing. Look at the volume on this compared to average. Blackstone is fighting rising employee health costs with an AI-powered approach to controlling diabetes without costly drugs. Bitcoin towards the 200. Mullen trying to break out of that bull flag as well. LiDAR. Eating supply underneath the 48, hopefully. I really don't want to see a push and lose all the gains. 33.29 is the bottom fib on TRKA. That's why I've been held below that price. Okay, thank you. We're trying to bust up now. I'm mulling in Bitcoin at least. PRSC is trying again. Thank you. I believe interest rates are going to be higher for longer, says Larry Fink. Okay. Gold and silver looking like they might break down. Could get a massive reversal in overall market. Let's hope so. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. RSI on Bitcoin's at 72. Fuck. MCOM, it does have that gold cross, even though it got shoved down before. I wonder if LiDAR is going to act the same way. Start moving back up. 68% off market so far for TRKA. Thank you. Lucid still under 8, but it is up 2%. VRM pretty much unch. BBIG up 2%. SPX to 4130-ish. Qs have 316.5. Bitcoin still trying to hold that 200. VIX to a 17.25. Sticks up almost 7%. Mullen is just not trying to break that bull flag, huh? I mean, I also see a cup here, so we could be looking at a cup and handle, but right this second, she's pinned underneath that trend line. PRST up 150% after the CEO talked on the space call last night. Word. Oh, back down to 40 cents on LiDAR. IoT to 7.5 up. IoT looking beautiful. Well, I don't know. What is next? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Wait, what was it? POAI trying to spin, maybe? And greed got to me on LiDAR so far. I didn't have too much money on it anyway. Well, I don't have too much money on it.
At 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed Sparkin, who is scheduled to speak to the Richmond Association for Business Economics. He will give an updated version of a speech delivered March 30th and will take audience questions.
AI headed down towards the 2. I FOMO'd Friday like an idiot. Yeah.
Please bear in mind that registration for this event has already closed.
GNS coming down towards unch. It's up a penny. Bitcoin trying to form a cup here above the 200. AI trying. We'll see. Well, sorry, LiDAR is trying. Still, you like Buru as one of the best tickers in the market? Buru has a sad chart. Okay.
NVOS heads up. NVOS, what doing? I didn't make money on the Buru. On Buru. I didn't even play Buru. Just to be clear. And Voss? And Voss was talked about last week. Alright, Sean wants me to look at the divergence on a daily for RSI. The RSI on Buru is at 36.8 on the daily. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Sean. PRSC now 2 times float in volume. Thank you. Bitcoin just underneath the Sonic R. TRKA, Bollinger Band's getting tighter. Bitcoin tried. BOBX 6 times the float in volume. Thank you. I mentioned this on Friday, by the way, and Voss. I didn't get a position till today, though. Yeah, that's why I bought it, Sean. I bought it because...
4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Barkin, who is scheduled to speak to the Richmond Association for Business Economics. He will give an updated version of a speech delivered March 30th and will take audience questions. Bear in mind that registration to this event has already concluded.
So the reason why I bought NVOS is because it broke out of my 4-hour pennant that I had drawn on it, and you really, really like it. PRST CEO talked on busy space last night. It's a CEO you could get behind. Understood. AI. What doing? INM halt for the 4th time, I believe that would be. VS to 21% up. "20 minutes ago, GNS just put up a tweet that just had a hand like waving. And we could thank Mom for that.
float is 21.54 million shares on PRST. You guys really want me to pull a PRST, don't you? It looks like it's about to bust up. Even though it's already up 150, 160%. Where's Mark? I wonder if he's that right. MCOM up 6.6. So I'm wondering if LiDAR is going to do what MCOM did and rip, come down, and then just bounce again. Make sense? Thanks, wasn't alluding, but glad to hear your thoughts. When we have a moment, please, Rev B.
Shortly expecting comments from Feds barking.
What caused this? Do we know? Bodie? Because there's a steep drop off from about like $8 and change to $3. Sticks has about 8% up. SFT has 6% up. Like volume though. Here's muln. Yo, ever since Alan told us that story about the cat, I'm just imagining him in a welding suit with a cat hanging from his arm and him like just shaking it. Does that make sense? I mean, look at the 52-week range on it. It's close to the all-time low. It's not on the all-time low, but it's damn close. It's trying to spin. A little bit of a gap right there, tiny. Bitcoin trying. Sticks now up 8.5. Heads up on Rev B. Might be right. Bitcoin. I don't know. It seems like accumulation is in play. It could be
just a little bit early. Usually we are a little bit early. That's the thing. So that very well could be the case. Rev B. Bitcoin. Watch for a double bottom here on LiDAR, maybe. Hopefully. Let that be a hard bottom. 35 cents. $15-minute candles indicate a reversal on what, Rev B? Hammer. Or a large hammer. $5-minute looks good. I just don't like that tiny little gap. That's all. Little baby gap. Bitcoin coming up on a gold cross. Sideways trade, I think, until Bitcoin figures out that gold cross. IONM fell. I mean, yeah, but keep in mind they're still up 55%. Chipotle hit 52-week highs earlier today. How? I don't know. The market does mysterious things, devil.
Ed Sparkin says he's reassured by what he's seeing in the banking sector.
Oh, is he now?
And also says, we never want to declare victory on potential bank strain.
LiDAR slid to the 200. Hello. Thank you for that shout.
Ed Sparkin says the US must continually earn dollar reserve currency status.
PRSC needs to break 410 to get the next leg. 384 now. 382.
Ugh. Be like CNSP. BBIG up 4.4. BBAI Gold Cross. I can't leave LADAR. Woo! BBAI. Bitcoin got a super trend down to the 48. Hopefully it's just eating supply. Ape's gonna run now since you said so. Or since you sold it. What the fuck is it? I did. I actually posted it on Twitter. I don't know how those numbers are, like, I don't know, feasible. That's how I hit it the other day when I said that I got an octo and then it ran up and then, oh. I don't know. Yo, how many of these energy supplements am I allowed to take before something bad happens? Hold on, let me read this. Okay. Alright, cool. The two more won't hurt me. Oops. It's good for the willy too. That's funny. Ape to 164. DXY 102.21. Rock solid 10s. Bitcoin trying the Sonic R again. Yes. Congrats if you bought that when we were talking about it earlier. GoEV's been a monster since we brought that up like last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago. C3 AI up 2.7. Top ticker flow, 15-minute delayed. SPY, 228. I'm not reading off all those digits, guys. Please check chat for DD. Nice. Bitcoin's about to get that gold cross. You're big red on POAI. It's alright. We all have that one stock that's just a bag.
New Zealand government secret trade focus strictly China this year. And Fed Spartan says we want more evidence inflation settling back to the target.
Tighter and tighter here on the drawing on TRKA. What's up? Yep. Bet about to be on. Heads up. Trying to make it out of the cloud. Man, Bitcoin is just in its range bound in between the Sonic R and that potential gold cross that's forming.
What doing, Bitcoin? DXY 102.18, dropping a little from its highs earlier. Just a little bit, like 2 cents. CLNV's up 11.4. Octo down to 301. Coinbase down to 67. Off the lows though. MMAT is 22 cents. $2.9 up on C3AI. Domo up another 5%. Excellent call out. I forget who called that out last week. We have the gold cross on Bitcoin. Barely. But it's there. About 13% up on goev. Honestly, I'm not even gonna sell this regardless, so I don't even have to chart it. Like, I'm not even gonna sell LiDAR. It is what it is. Call it greed. I'm gonna chalk that one up to greed. Hard down on VS to the 48. Bitcoin is trying up though. Bitcoin. Seven and a half on sticks. GNS 1.5. Boyle up 7.2. PRST broke. Look how tight TRKA is. It's that 410 mark. Yep. Yes, it is, devil.
HYMC back in the green. Thank you, George. Look at AI. AI looks beautiful, doesn't it? My only problem is I'm not rich as fuck, so I don't have like a lot of money to throw on some of these plays. Like, I have some money, but like I don't have like a lot of money to throw on some of these plays. Look how tight that is right on my drawing. Same with you, Devil. Yeah, it's like I'm trading. My trading is fine. It just like yes, I could use more leverage. It just with you guys it's hard. But then two, it just like I don't know. My trading money is also my bill money too. So like it just like it's hard to build up. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I could build, slow and steady, but at the same time like I want to build up. That's it. Because all the money I make, it comes out like other than my like pathetic YouTube check, right? Other than that, the rest comes out of my trading account and pays my bills. So I just like it makes it harder. Let's just say that. Yeah, I see you PRST as well. She's going. Yep, gone. Here comes Bitcoin. Lead the. Go ahead. Go ahead. Where the buyers at though? C3 AI. Bitcoin is trying the Sonic R right here. We do have the gold cross. And we're literally just moving sideways toward my drawing on TRKA with no price movement. PRST is over 10 times average volume. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, George. Bitcoin trying to pop here. Gotta take out this high, this relative high.
You're up 60% so far on PRST. Nice. TRKA, what doing? I'll be putting tomatoes on my bit before TRKA does anything. I just planted them. Not trying to beat any. Fair enough. KWE well off the highs, about 10% off the highs. LIDAR about 100% off the highs. Bitcoin trying. Bitcoin. GoEV's up 14.
Surely expecting the results from the Federal Reverse Repo operation.
Wait, why did you... Why aren't you a... I thought you were a mod. Fuck. Yeah. I could have swore I modded you a long time ago.
Ed Sparkin says the economy is operating just fine.
Oh,
at the current
okay.
level of
Well,
rates.
now you're mod on that account too. C3AI up.
102 counterparties take $2.257 trillion at the Fed Reverse Repo operation.
Whoo, baby. Come on, TRKA. I see you. Bitcoin, give me that handle. Show daddy some love. Futures are still in the red. I'm deep on cosm, but I'm kind of disappointed at the moment. Oh yeah, BTCY. Forgot about that. I mean, you're looking for a cup and a handle on a 4. I mean, like, it might need to cool off because there's a gap there. It looks like. Maybe not. I don't know, man. That just looks hot. It just. I mean, I could be wrong though. Whoa! What just happened? Look at that trend on AI. Go ahead, TRKA. I see you. Yeah. That's a play I missed. I'll be honest. I missed that one. It's all right. I just needed to move my money elsewhere, and then that happened. So I didn't chase it. It happens. It's all right. On to the next one. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Whoa. Okay. What we got? Wait, what is happening? Wait. Why is he not a mod now? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. I don't understand why Kid isn't a mod now. Cosm up 4.4. Wait, you are a mod. What is going on here? Did somebody just like your account's getting hidden. Why is my channel getting attacked right now? Jordan, I took the mod thing off your thing just because I don't know what like who's real and who's not real right now. Cause that just kind of fucked me up. CFRX going for round 2. Well, Jordan, I don't know what just happened. Like you and I could figure that at like in after hours. Like I don't know why it just disappeared and then came back up because then it happened to kid. So I just don't know which one's which. So I hid that one on kid and then I just took yours down and we'll figure it out in after hours. It's not that big of a deal. Mullen. The mmat one had kid's face too. Bro. This is so weird. Why do people want to hang out here so bad but like claim that they don't want to hang out here? You activating and pushing higher today? UAW. Yeah, Jimmy, I know it did, and that's what screwed me up. You see what I'm saying about the warrants, though, Chad? They're interesting. Watch her bounce. CFRX. Go, Chad. I am on Messenger.
MOBQ has a nice little bounce going on. Okay. Watch out for muln off VWAP, but I'm going to pull up MOBQ for devil. VIX to a 1715. That's some creepy shit. GNS 121. VS now has about 26%. Light art at 40%. BBAI 13%, 13 and a quarter. IoT 7.34 up. Bitcoin, what are we doing? Gonna pop that or what? CFRX heads up. Might go again. If we get a bit push from Bitcoin. Nope. Nope. IBOC files a 14A. Thank you. There's Mark. Doing well. Doing well. I was asking about you, wondering if you were okay. You probably just slept in. Waiting for that bus right here. $18.52 in volume on TRKA. You're saying
Jordan, you're in V2. Message V2 if like it's actually you, because like now I'm like kind of like concerned on who's who. CISO up 10% now. Okay, thank you. Intraday option volume, 44% on calls on SPY only. Oof. RSI on Bitcoin's at 54. Excuse me. Oh, yes. Yes, that's right, Mom. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, a couple days or a couple minutes here. Notify me. It says that it starts at 2 o'clock. Not announced yet, but maybe. Okay, why are you okay? Booby going back down. Okay. Yeah, I see you, but I asked you to message Mafia V2 and I didn't see anything yet. So I told you that there's a fake you. I told you. Okay. Like people are trying to infiltrate my fucking account. That's how like pathetic that person was. Jesus. How can someone have enough time to be like this all day? Because they're obsessed with me. Yeah, the FUD makes me feel like much better about TRKA. It's so weird. No, bro. I got, like... I wouldn't lie about that shit. I would not lie about anything like that. Well, I wouldn't lie to you. Like, there's no reason for me to lie. It's just weird. Jordan, I'm gonna type in something, and I want you to type it exactly how I type it, and then I'm gonna mod that account. Ready? Type that seriously, exactly how I typed that. And I'll mod that. I'll mod that one. Yes, in V2. God, I'm literally like playing like I feel like fucking Ralphie in the bathroom like trying to figure out like that like code. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about. Like that's what I'm making Jordan do right now. He's like trying to figure out like some kind of fucking code in order to become a mod. Oh my god. Don't play into it. That's what he wants. No, I know, but I'm just trying to get my people in. Okay. It's so weird. Okay. Now that bullshit's over. Ovaltine. The VIX is so low, it's almost scary. Jordan, I think it's more creepy. It's alright, though. $6.8 up on SFT. TRKA, higher lows. I think so. What do I know, though? Whew. Taking back a lot of these gains. Yeah, I could go for a bust here on TRK myself. What are we doing? Bitcoin, what are we doing? VS 26%. Still. Don't tap it up. CLNV now up 18%. Congratulations. MMAT down 4.5. MMAT is looking very, very weird here on the chart, huh? Strong moves, and then all of a sudden it just goes sideways. TRKA a little bit green. Octo down 2.9. Cosm up 5. Mo 4.4. Bitcoin trying. Labu off the highs. LightR sells 35%. Mullen on VWAP. Here she comes. TRKA, what doing? Hard down on Mullen. Guys, remember, warrants were just exercised at 10 cents on Mullen. See if it moves off that double bottom. Boils at the 13:48 5-minute. Thank you, sir. CLNV now 20. NVOS 4.2. Kind of like where I bought in. Somewhere around there. GNS 122. Snap 10 3/4. Cosm to 331. IoT up 6.5%. And about 33% on LiDAR. Mullen trying off the bottom. Push VWAP, didn't like it. Super trend down on TRKA. Let's see if we could engulf back. Bitcoin down to the 48. Again, same thing. And Mullen's bouncing off the VWAP. I want to retrace back across the board here. We got the retrace on TRKA. No change. Interactive Brokers, 500,000 shares available with a fee of 34%. 69% of volume off exchange for TRK. AI down. Wait, which one's fake? What in the fuck? Why are people making all these fucking fake accounts? Push down on muln. I'll tell you what, that mole really does not like the fact that I made V2. He's having a little bit of a hissy fit ever since. Bitcoin's trying up, muln's trying up, Boyle's trying up. KWE double bottom at 292. Thank you. Bitcoin's on a double bottom too, off the 200. Interesting level for GNS. Bitcoin on the 200.
The US SPR reserves of crude oil fell by 1.58 million barrels last week to 368 million barrels. That's the lowest since October of 1983, according to the Department of Energy.
Did he just say the lowest since the 80s? Watch out on Boyle with that news. He said nat gas, right? Oh, I think he did. You wonder if Kathy's buying Roblox today? I don't know. Bitcoin trying to bounce off 200 again. Come on, Bitcoin. What do you got in you? Has anyone else tried Peloton before? I haven't. I'm seeing a little bit of green. Are we going to carry or no? Jesus Christ. Shit. I didn't know you had money like that, buddy. POA. Whoa. POAI is a monster. Whoa. You tripled down on the bottom tick today? Just make sure it's not a pump and dump, bud. At some point, Levi is a swing trade for you? Okay. Wait, where's the bot? What are you talking about? There's another bot. No, I don't think TF Hatter is a bot. I don't think so. He's been here for a minute. Yeah, I gotta do that, Dana. I have to do that.
The EIA have just published their recent regional output production for oil in the US, as we have provided the headlines on the feed for those interested.
Bitcoin trying to get out of Sonic Arf still. Yeah, for real. Good looking out. Mullen trying to break the flag. Mullen towards VWAP. LiDAR has 40% again. Bitcoin super trend out of the. Come on, get out of there. It's close to getting out of that Sonic R. Yes, she is. You just came on your eggs? What? Who likes come on their eggs? Are you sure that I modded the right one? I know what it is. Come on, can't a guy have some fun too? Like, fuck. I like to kid. I like to kid. Mullen again trying to get out of the drawing. LiDAR. Ooh. LiDAR trying.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, Bitcoin, break that. Come on, Bitcoin, do it. Mullen's just very, 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 very tight. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying. Gotta take out these relative highs, though. RSI on Bitcoin's at 60. Look how tight TRKA is in between that supply area that I have. Mullen tried VWAP, got rejected. I wish I had a remote camera for when TRK runs to watch Spider. What? Someone mentioned Rely this morning. Now up 21%. Well, good job, whoever. No, I think that was on Friday. Somebody mentioned Rely. But regardless, good call.
Checking back in, Talal, how many root beers did you drink today? That's funny. One root beer and one beer.
EU Recovery Fund interest cost averaged 2.6% in the second half of 2022, and 10 EU countries to request recovery fund loans totaling 147 billion euros.
You're out of you're out of that. I got you. So tight. Okay, I have the Pentagon brief up as soon as I start. Hey, Alan. Yo, buddy.
What up?
Not much. I have somebody on my I have somebody on my stream creating fake profiles of mods.
Yeah, I've been listening.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's pretty craziness.
It's kind of odd. A little
So
bit
I
of
want to thank whoever called out Peton this morning.
Peloton.
Yeah, I made a killing on it before, and I just got a really good price on puts for this Friday. So
provide the secretary with initial
Alan, hold on.
and recommendations
Here, I have the
to improve
Pentagon
the
speaking.
department's
Let's let them
policies
speak,
and
okay?
procedures related to the protection of classified information. We'll have more
I'm not gonna hang up
soon
on you, though.
more immediate actions that will be taken.
yeah, I'll
That
just
we
mute
will be
it so
taking.
you don't hear my background.
We continue to be in close touch with the White House and interagency and have also continued to engage with our partners and allies at high levels both within DoD and throughout the interagency. We will also continue to engage with Congress. Again, we mindful of how you are reporting and repurposing these images due to the classified nature of this information and the potential impact on national security, as well as the safety and security of our personnel and those of our allies and partners. And finally, I also want to take a moment to address something we've seen in press reports that warrant us relaying the facts. With regard to the U.S. military presence in Ukraine, we've publicly acknowledged previously that there is a small U.S. military footprint in Ukraine to provide mission-critical support to the U.S. Embassy. To be clear, there are no U.S. combat troops conducting combat operations in Ukraine. And while we're not going to go into the specific disposition of our forces for OPSEC reasons, their duties include support to the Defense Attaché Office in support of our security assistance programs and end-use monitoring, as well as U.S. Embassy's security support. This is not new, and again, something we've been transparent about and publicly with Congress as well. Separately, earlier today, Secretary Austin spoke with Ukraine's Minister of Defense Reznikov. During the call, both leaders discussed the
US
security
oil output
situation in
from top
Ukraine,
shale
and the
producing
Secretary looks
regions
forward
due
to
to
the meeting
rise
later
in
this week
highest-
at the Ukraine Defense Contact Group. Also later this afternoon, Secretary Austin will host the United Kingdom Secretary of State for Defense, Ben Wallace. The leaders will discuss the strength of the U.S.-UK defense relationship and our mutual ongoing efforts to support Ukraine. A readout will be posted later today on defense.gov. Shifting gears a little bit, On August 25th, 2022, the Secretary of Defense approved and released the Civilian Harm Mitigation and Response Action Plan, directing the department to take immediate actions to create an architecture and supporting processes to mitigate civilian harm by optimizing the efficacy of military operations. Today, the Department of Defense, in consultation with the Secretary of the Army, announced Mr. Michael McNerney as the director of the Civilian Protection Center of Excellence. Mr. McNerney previously served at the RAND Corporation as a senior international and defense researcher and has published extensively on civilian protection issues. He brings a wealth of experience and expertise to the role, having both served in the public and private sectors, including more than 15 years with the U.S. government, focused on national security strategy and development, planning, the international security sector reform, and decision-making in conflict.
In other news, China
The
has its
director
own
will
police
oversee the
force in
efforts
the
to
U.S.
establish the
Kind
institution
of.
to build on existing processes and improve the department's approach to civilian harm mitigation and response. The Secretary of Defense and the Secretary of the Army have full confidence in Mr. McNerney to oversee the stand-up of the Civilian Protection of Excellence. The stand-up of the Civilian Protection Center of Excellence. And finally, a reminder that tomorrow, Secretary Austin will travel to Sweden to meet with his counterpart to discuss security-related topics, including Sweden's planning for NATO accession. From there, he will travel to Germany, where he and the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Milley, will host the Ukraine Defense Contact Group on Friday at Ramstein Air Base. And with that, I'd be happy to take your questions. I'll go to Tara.
Thanks for doing this. So at this point, does the Pentagon have a better sense of just how many documents were leaked and the larger scope? It seems like documents continue to surface in different media reports. Do you have a better sense of how wide the damage was?
Well, two things. First, I'll say that this is an ongoing investigation being led by the Department of Justice. So we are consulting with them on an ongoing basis, but that investigation will reveal more documents that have been previously posted. And again, we're doing our own internal review assessment. As I said at the top, this is being led by our intelligence and security department to get a better assessment of what documents were disclosed and where they surfaced online.
But do you have a
COSM,
a
pretty much aren't you now?
assessment of just how many documents there were? And it seems like some of these documents may have been put out months ago and predate, the window that the secretary was initially focused on.
Well, as the secretary said, we're going to continue to find docs online. I think you're referring to his comments at the press conference that he participated in last week. I don't have a specific number for you at the moment. It's something that we're still reviewing, we're still assessing, and when we have a better grasp of just the scope and scale, we'd be happy to update you, but that's something that we're continuing to assess.
I guess the heart of the question is the Pentagon concerned that there's still more documents out there that it doesn't know about?
Well, we're continuing to assess, and that's exactly what our internal efforts are geared towards and looking to review, and that's also why the Department of Justice has launched an investigation to figure out what exactly is still out there, and also assessing the impact that this has, not just on U.S. security interests, but on our partners and allies around the world.
Yes, please do that.
I'll go ahead to Jen.
Sabrina, why is Airman Teixeira not being tried in a military court, and could he be later tried under UCMJ?
So this is an ongoing investigation, and in terms of jurisdiction, it's something that we're working through with the Department of Justice, but right now this is something that's in DOJ's hands, and we'll keep you updated as that goes.
So you're suggesting that there could still be a UCMJ trial after the federal trial?
It's something that we're again, this is an ongoing investigation. It's something that we are working through with the Department of Justice, but I just don't have anything to announce on that front just yet.
But it's confusing because someone like Chelsea Manning was held at Quantico and then tried up at Fort Meade, not in the federal system. How does it work? I understand it's ongoing, but how does this work?
Again, we're assessing this. We're still working with the Department of Justice on this issue. Right now, they are the lead investigators for this case, this criminal case. It's not to say that something couldn't come back to the Department of Defense at some point, but right now, in terms of jurisdiction, we're still working through that, and I just don't have anything to announce today.
Okay, and just to follow up, what can you tell us about the Navy NCO, Sarah Beals, who calls herself Donbas Diavushka? Why was she honorably discharged from the Navy and demoted 2 ranks in November?
In terms of the specifics on her record, I would refer you to the Navy for those questions.
But she was posting pro-Kremlin propaganda since 2014, and she had a TS security clearance.
Whoa.
Was the department aware that she was posting that kind of propaganda? And was that under investigation prior to this classified leaks case?
Yeah, and thanks, Jen. That's a great question and something that we're certainly looking into.
Yeah, they do.
Because
Good.
this investigation is ongoing, I'd refer you to the DOJ for that.
But is she under investigation by the military?
Well, she's not she's a former service member.
You can bring her back on to duty.
Right now, I have nothing to announce at this point. I would refer you to the Department of Justice.
Thank you.
Travis.
Thank you. I'm just wondering, you say the investigation is ongoing. I'm wondering if there is an investigation of Teixeira's supervisors or the other people who oversaw him at the facility where he worked to see if somebody else may have been involved in some way in this. And if so, is that something the DOD is doing or something the DOJ is doing? And can you say at all how that might work?
So a few questions in there. On the first part of the actual unit itself, I'd refer you to the Air Force for that. Again, this is an ongoing.
It's always somebody
investigation,
else that
and
has to answer the
I
question.
don't mean
Notice
to sound
that.
like a broken record here, but it is an ongoing investigation and being led by the Department of Justice right now. So for any questions related to the investigation, I'd also refer you to them.
So you're referring me to the Air Force and whether there's a military investigation that is ongoing at the facility?
That's correct.
You can't say whether there's a military
I'm
investigation?
not aware of one at this moment, so that's why I'd refer you to the Air Force.
Okay, and you said that there's a review, ongoing new review that the Secretary had ordered. And just
Always,
to be clear, as part
Chad,
of that
always.
review, you'll be looking at who has access to this type of information. That is the
Yeah.
direction of the review.
That's part of the review, yes. Who has access to, who is able to access and review classified information, sensitive information.
TRKA,
and
back up.
part of that is not just looking here within the building, but across our components worldwide. So that is something that our team here is looking at, but also this is also an interagency effort. It's not just the Department of Defense who has stakes in some of these the unauthorized disclosures of docs that were posted online. There are other agencies that were impacted, our allies and partners as well. So it is an interagency effort.
Thank you.
Great. Janie. Yeah.
TRKA, back to
Sabrina.
support.
I have a couple of questions about the classified information.
Yeah, they dance around every single question. It is what it is.
And Secretary Austin and the South Korean
Bitcoin
Defense
up.
Minister Lee Jong-suk had a phone call conversation last week about the leak of classified document. And both ministers agreed that the classified document was substantially forged. What is the evidence that the classified document is forged or fake?
So I think you're asking about the validity of some of the documents that have leaked online. Again, I'm not going to speak to specific documents that are circulating, but what I can say, and again, is that we're doing a review of the documents. It's something that our INS team is assessing and reviewing to see if any documents were
The whole
further
time.
manipulated.
Kid.
But I just wouldn't get into the specificities.
Do you think a leaker has an intention to damage U.S. and South Korea relations by leaking wiretapping document?
I wouldn't be able to speak to the intentions of the individual. I would refer you to the Department of Justice. on that
Lastly,
front.
if it is true that the U.S. wiretap it, would you apologize to South Korea?
Again, this is an ongoing review. This is a matter that's been referred to the Department of Justice as it is a criminal in nature. We have a very good relationship with South Korea. You've heard us state from this podium, but again, from Secretary Austin as well, that our commitment is rock solid, and we have a positive relationship with South Korea. I'll go to Idris.
Just following up on Travis's question,
GNS up
slightly different.
4%.
Not about the investigation, but does the secretary have faith and confidence in Teixeira's chain of command on the base?
Well, I think
Fidelity
we
not
certainly
accepting
have,
larger sell order than
confidence
155
in our service
for
members and our
TRKA.
commanders. In
Interesting.
terms of, the actual unit itself, there's an ongoing investigation at the Department of Justice. We are doing our own internal review here. If there are changes that need to be made from that
the
review,
three
that will
letters.
certainly inform either changes that need to be made or, who has access to what and when.
In the interim, because his faith and confidence won't be based on an investigation. But as of today, does he have
Well,
faith and confidence?
we're here to pull the facts, and that's what this review will do, and that's what part of what our INS team is doing here, along with other departments here in the building, is trying to assess what can we do better, and what also was, happening in that unit itself. So I just don't have anything more to say on that.
And on a separate note, there was a statement today from CENTCOM about an operation against ISIS militants. And in the statement, I think it mentioned 2 militants were probably killed. I'm just sort of curious how you're probably killed. Does that mean that they thought they were dead, but they're not sure? Like, probably is a very unofficial way of saying, right? They didn't say likely. They said
Sure.
probably. I'm just confused.
I'd refer you to CENTCOM for additional details on that front.
Another
but I
referral.
think in terms of the operation itself, it really does stand as a testament to our commitment to the enduring defeat of ISIS, and I would just leave it at that.
Just to be sure, so are they dead or no?
I would have to refer you to CENTCOM. Oren.
2 questions. First, am I right in understanding that you cannot say at this point that the leak is definitely contained?
I mean, we're still reviewing it. It's still an ongoing effort here in this department. This is a criminal investigation, so again, the Department of Justice has the lead on that. So I would refer you to the Department of Justice.
And given the ongoing efforts to
Referral.
review and look at who has access to this kind of information, can you give us a sense of how many people have had their access restricted based on the efforts you've taken so far to review distribution lists and printing abilities and that sort of?
Yeah, so I can't give you exact numbers on who has had access revoked, but what I can say is that we are calling through some of our distribution lists on who has access to certain information. That effort is going to be ongoing. It's not just going to stop tomorrow, and it's not going to stop after a week. This is going to be a long-term effort. And so while I can't give you exact numbers, we are taking steps when it comes to exactly what you said, when it comes to distribution lists, when it comes to printing access, when it comes to just access within SCIFs. We have to make sure that the service members or our civilians have what they need to be able to do their job. But it also we need to make sure that it is on a need-to-know basis. Yeah. Matt, sorry.
Just to follow up on that, I wanted to see if you could say anything more about those efforts. When you say you're culling through distribution lists, and you talk about a need to know, is that process meant to determine, someone who might have had a need to know at one point and been part of a distribution list and had access to things, making sure that they still have that need? Is that part of the process? Can you explain that?
Yeah, it's part of an ongoing review. I mean, a very simple example would be a distribution list that has 10 people on it, and one of those people have left the organization, but they moved within the department and still have that email. So it's calling through some of those lists, making sure that people that are sent information actually.
U.S. intelligence agencies got beaten by a phone in Discord, not in Zoom
but part of what this
conference here.
department is focused on is making sure that people have the information that they need to do their job successfully and be able to defend our homeland and our interests abroad.
And can you say whether some of those efforts are already being made? Is it just you're reviewing those distribution lists, or have some actions already been taken to that end?
No, actions have already been taken. Yeah.
Thank you.
Rio. Oh, and then I'll come back to Chris. Or do Chris and then Rio. There we go.
Thanks, Sabrina. Airman Teixeira appeared to hold some racial extremist views, and that's been an issue for the department that you tried to address in the past. So as part of this effort, looking at how you can better investigate, find extremism in the ranks, so someone who might be predisposed to do something like this doesn't release these documents, doesn't.
No, this effort is solely about looking at how, or the effort, I should say, within the building is looking at how classified information is accessed and who has access to that information, while also working with the Department of Justice in their investigation to prevent something like this happening in the future.
So
is someone's possible political extremist views part of how they might have access to that, or is it just
MMTLP?
Well, I don't know how someone's political views would shape how they have access to classified information. No, again, this effort that the department has launched is about looking at our own internal process on who has access to classified information and who needs access to that classified information to be able to do their jobs. It does not have anything to do with anyone's political dispositions. Rio.
So.
Thank you very much. Two questions. First, on the leaked document, how many allies and partners have the secretary or the senior DoD officials reached out to?
I can't, for some reason I can't find it.
So far?
It's been ongoing since last week. The secretary,
Payne is
and I
grilling
should just
SEC
say not just the
Commissioner
secretary,
Hester
the
Pierce.
chairman, senior
shit.
leaders within this building have been reaching out to their counterparts all across the world. I think we read out some of those just last week. I think the secretary spoke to that as well today. As I mentioned, the secretary is speaking to Minister Reznikov from Ukraine, and he'll be doing a bilateral meeting with the Minister of Defense from the United Kingdom later today. So this is ongoing. And then you also have to remember that the secretary leaves tomorrow for travel to Sweden and for the Ukraine Defense Contact Group. So again, he'll be in person to talk more with allies and partners.
Separately, on a different topic.
Sure.
The 1 year ago, the China and Solomon Island concluded a security arrangement. Has the Pentagon observed any Chinese military activities concerning to you around the Solomon Island? And do you think that, are you confident that the U.S. Is doing enough?
I missed
to
that
prevent
segment, I
China
think. I
from
finally found it,
expanding
but...
the military footprint in the Pacific Island region?
Thanks for the question. So I think you said the Solomon Islands, right? So as you saw, the U.S. recently opened an embassy in the Solomon Islands, and I think doing
No, not
so
really.
just renews our relationship and undermines our strength and commitment to our bilateral relations with the people of the Solomon
Yeah, I
Islands.
know. On
In
MMTLP,
terms
yeah,
of, I
on
think
Fox
you asked
News.
about concerning PRC activities around the islands. Was that right? So what is particularly concerning about the PRC's activities in the Pacific is the lack of transparency and the lack of clarity around the terms it negotiates. It's with host countries and its intended purpose of these programs. So we want to ensure that Indo-Pacific nations can make decisions for themselves without being pressured, but for their economic and security future. And we are committed in helping them do just that. I'll go to Laura.
Thank you. I'm just wondering if this situation with the leaked documents has prompted DoD to review its vetting processes at all. I mean, you have Airman Teixeira and this former Navy E5. They clearly have extremist racist views that they've expressed on social media, including when they were in the military. So should this be part of DoD's
More than
vetting
doubled
process
after an
when we're
effective
looking at
reverse
recruiting
merger with...
people?
Yeah, I
think
saw that.
That's a great
Greg,
question, and thank you for the question. We do have a very robust
Hard down on
vetting
Mullen.
process when it comes to someone being able to have a security clearance. That includes an FBI background check, and that includes a vetting of friends, family, former coworkers, and then there is a more detailed, in-depth on just finances, further background checks that the FBI does. But I mean, I think we are pretty confident in how the FBI does conduct its background checks when it comes to somebody being able to obtain a security clearance. And we also ask and mandate that our service members or civilians who do have security clearances, and I include myself in that, do so with certainly something, you have to being able to follow the rules that are in place, which is part of that is a non-disclosure agreement that we sign as well when you get access, when you have a security clearance. And so while I feel confident in the background checks that do go into place for security clearances and for someone to get access to one, again, that is why we are doing this process. If there is something that we feel that needs to be added to the background check process, I think that's what this review will certainly lend itself to.
And is there any way for DoD, or I guess it might be the FBI, to track the social media postings of these people? So maybe they didn't express extremist views before they went into the military, and now maybe, I mean, as it seems happened with this Navy E5,
Yeah.
there was an event and then afterwards she sort of went off on the deep end maybe. Is there a way for DoD to track that? Or it seems like it would be pertinent.
So as you know, we have to follow
Bitcoin up.
the I'm trying to find the best way to phrase it. DoD does not spy on its own U.S. citizens, and we conduct ourselves in in adherence with the law. Again,
Just the
background
NSA
checks
does,
certainly
no big
do
deal.
go through social media postings. This is exactly what this effort internally here in the building is designed to look at.
Go ahead, Bit.
Is there something else that we need to do to add on to
Our
a
size is
process when
70
it comes to
though,
a background
on
check
Bitcoin.
and obtaining a security clearance? This is something that this will look at, and when we have more to follow on that, I'd be happy to update you on that. Yes, right over here. I probably have time for 2 or 3 more.
I have 2 questions.
Okay, great.
Thank you. My first
Spy
question
popping, let's
about
get it.
the leaked documents. Sabrina, how much do you have a concern that the other parties like Russia or China could use the information inside these documents to harm
They talked to the kids in
U.S.
the first sandbox
military
I ever pissed
operations
in.
or even their the U.S. Allies?
Well, we're certainly concerned about the contents of these documents being circulated on social media, which is why I think at the top, I address the fact that it is important when reporting on these documents that they do contain sensitive classified information that could cause irreparable damage to our allies and partners. But we're also doing an assessment of that. So yes, we are concerned about these documents. We feel
LSDI is
that,
up
of
9.5.
course, Russia and China could use this to their advantage. But we also feel confident in our outreach to partners and allies, and working with them as this continues.
Yeah. Second question, a different topic. Regarding to the clashes in Sudan,
Sure.
have you see the latest reports about that clashes, and do you have any concerns about the stability of the region? And is there any contact between the DoD and their Sudani counterparts, or even the countries in the area, in the region? And how do you see the situation there?
Sure. So, and I think for some of these, I would refer you to the Department of State. But within Sudan, the Department of Defense's mission is primarily focused on providing security to the U.S. Embassy. And so while I can't go into too much detail, we have the Department of Defense through the Marine Corps Embassy Security Group provides ongoing security for diplomatic facilities worldwide. Yeah, I'll go to Courtney, and then that'll have to be our last question.
V2.
I just want to ask, just for clarification on one of the questions, one of your answers to Tara's question. You said that the DOJ investigation will reveal more documents that have been previously posted. So
No,
are
I
you
think-
saying that you think that or you know that the investigation, there will be more documents that have not been reported on, have not been made public, that will
Watch the
become,
double
that will
bottom
come out
on
as part
LiDAR.
of this investigation?
TRKA
I'm not
to
exactly
200.
sure how I phrased that, but what I
That was
meant.
a quote, direct quote.
So, DOJ is the lead investigator on this topic. There could be more documents that are being circulated online. That is something that this investigation is looking into. That's something that the department is looking into. Different media outlets here in this room have reported on having different numbers of pages, numbers of documents. At each time that
LiDAR down.
we are culling through the documents that we get, and as we get more, that number grows. Does that make sense?
So you do. So I guess I mean one of the big questions that we all have had here is there's been this drip of documents like every day, multiple documents per day being reported on. So
True.
I guess we're trying to figure out is this just going to continue? And if you guys have any sense, I mean, at this point, now that you've arrested someone, or the Department of Justice has arrested someone, I'm sure they've gone through his computers, his things. They must have a better sense of what more is still out there that could potentially still be released.
Well, as you said, they're going through his computers, they're going through his files. That they is the Department of Justice. So I'd refer you to them in terms of what they're actually pulling
Mullen,
off
trying out the
of
bottom.
anything that they've taken from his home. Yes, we do continue to assess what other documents are being circulated online as news outlets
ahead,
report on
Bitcoin.
them. We are also
Our
going
size is
through
60?
what we are finding, and that is ongoing. So I think what you're getting at, could this count grow? I mean, we're still assessing that. We are still reviewing different posts that continue to surface online and
Mullen.
working with, we're working with online social media platforms to get those documents and to review them.
Just one from Jennifer's questions. I'm still not clear on Sarah Bills, I think is her name.
Yeah.
The former Navy. So there is, at this point, there's no military investigation looking into any of her activities while she was in uniform. Is that correct?
As far as I'm aware, while she was in uniform, there was not. But for more specifics, I would refer you to the Navy for that.
Right, but now, I mean, there's no, because not even
anything to do with the investigation into the unauthorized disclosure of documents, anything to do with that investigation, I'm just not going to speak to more specifics of who's being spoken to or who's being interviewed. I would refer you to the DOJ for that.
They're called fast
Okay, we're going to have to wrap
in
up.
the Marine Corps.
Thanks so much, Chris.
Okay. All right. Now let's call Alan back. See if Alan is trying to hang. Did she dodge? Hey, buddy, can you talk now or no?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I wanted to listen to hear what that lady had to say. It wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't informative.
Sure.
How's work going today, big dog?
Oh, just like every other day.
Hanging out in the truck.
Yeah, now.
Hell yeah.
Although they finished one patch, so I had to go and I had to work for about 4 minutes. And then I had to go get out of the way again. I have to get all their equipment out of the way, and I'll do one cleanup on the street, and then I'll go to the next area.
That sounds like a dub for a job.
Yeah, I mean, they got to still fix my paycheck a little bit, but yeah, I'm good.
MMTLP will fix your paycheck.
I mean, I was off by $1 an hour from what I projected, so I don't know. Even if I'm at down $1, I'm still doing very well for not doing anything all day, I guess.
I'd like to think so.
And I get lots of overtime, and anything over 8 hours is overtime. So
That's a huge dub.
if I only work like last week, I put in 39 hours, but I think 17 of them were overtime.
And what do you get, time and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan, we all wish we had Alan's job.
Unless it's a Saturday, then I get double time. Or if it's a Saturday, I'm sorry. So Saturday's double time, Sunday's double time and a half, I think.
Double time and a half, Jesus.
And then if it's a holiday, it's even more. But they don't ever let us work Sunday holidays.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
'Cause I think that's like 3.5 times our pay, which means I'd roughly be making like $400 an hour.
Can you imagine?
Do what?
Can you imagine getting paid $400 an hour?
They would have somebody riding with me to make sure I clocked on and clocked off by the second.
Oh, probably. But then they'd have to pay that person 4 or 3 times.
That's true too. But if it was like one of the mechanics helpers or something that didn't make a whole lot, it might be beneficial.
That's insane, bro.
But no, I mean, I can't complain. I mean, $75 an hour. Well, it's almost 76, like 75.80 or something. That's all right. I can deal with that.
You can deal with that. Yeah, I'd be all over that job. You know what? All you need is a CDL and connections, and to work your way up.
But yeah, I mean, and then you got to work your way up. But the reason that they were so apt to throw me in this position is because you had better believe if somebody gets hurt or gets sick or has to have a day off or something, I won't be driving the sweeper truck.
Oh, gotcha. That's
They'll
when it
throw
becomes
me right
hard work.
back in- they'll throw me
TRKA,
right
cup and
back in
handle?
the mill in an instant. So
Jordan goes, I need to get a CDL. You convinced
yeah, but
them.
you got to remember, cost of living up here is very expensive.
I mean, he's not too far away from me. He's right in Idaho.
He is?
Yeah.
What part?
I think he's right outside Boise.
North, south?
He's right outside Boise.
Oh, okay. So he's down in the Treasure Valley. There's, yeah, you're going to have him hit me up outside of work, or outside of, like, trading times, because there's probably a really good opportunity for him there.
You hear that, Jordan? Get in touch with Alan off the record. He might be able to, hook you up a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah, I just know people that are looking at that area, because all of the milling that gets done there comes out of Washington State, and it's paid on Washington State scale, and they come out of Spokane. And I know that there are other companies that are actively working to get in on those contracts, and they'll effectively, it wouldn't be too far of a stretch to think they would hire somebody down there, because then they could just send the equipment.
You'll have Jordan hitting you up.
Yeah, and being they stage the equipment there all summer long anyway, yeah, it wouldn't be, because they do a lot of stuff for like this company called Knife River, who over there is they're worldwide, they're massive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad they're not here where I live.
Wait, who's that?
It's a company called Knife River.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of them before.
Oh, they're worldwide. They're
Fucking A. SFT's at 10%. Go ahead, sorry.
They're probably the biggest road construction company in the world.
I didn't know that.
And they have a huge operation in Idaho, and they're taking over a lot of Oregon. They're moving my direction.
Uh-oh.
But they are a giant. And they're a good outfit to work for. They just don't pay as much as some of the other companies up here pay, but they're also in Idaho, where wages are much, much lower. And it's funny, because where Jordan lives, the costs aren't much different from where I live.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
He's got some bonuses and some negatives. So, like, alcohol costs over there are very expensive. He pays a lot if he wants to go get a 6-pack of beer.
Really?
Compared to what I pay. But when we want to compare things like gas or milk, I definitely pay a whole lot more.
Okay. Makes sense.
Housing isn't a whole lot different.
So you guys are basically close on cost of living.
Yeah, on some things. But where we're not close is on wages.
Yeah, you got them blown out of the water, sounds like.
So, like, to do my job, like a CDL driver that would drive one of these sweepers in Idaho, if you were working for an Idaho company, they probably non-prevailing rate, I don't know what prevailing rate is over there anymore, but non-prevailing rate, they probably make in the low $20 an hour range.
That's a crazy jump from the scale that you're at.
Like 21, 22. So if you look at their prevailing rate, it's probably quite a bit more. Hang on, I can tell you. Give me a second here. See what I can do for a little information for you.
And Voss has 5.3 up. And Voss has the gold cross. Two men arrested for operating Chinese clandestine police station in New York City. That makes sense.
Let's see here.
Sheesh. TF. Yeah. For real.
I'm trying to look and see if it'll tell me what it is. Okay, here we go.
Wow, look how beautiful fucking that cup and handle looks on GNOs.
Oh, it doesn't tell me. It looks like it's probably, I don't even know. Because what I'm seeing can't be right.
Why? What are you seeing?
Like $24.50 an hour?
For something that you're getting paid $75 an hour for?
Oh no, I'd be making more if I was on a prevailing rate job.
Oh. Credit Suisse. Yep, a lot of blocks coming in here. Coming in hot.
Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy. They don't make a lot for a lot of jobs.
Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. Inverted hammer on TRK. Look how close TRKA might be. Hammer, inverted hammer, doji. Doji. Interesting. GNS, super trend up. Look how tight that is.
It looks like it's like $24 an hour. And it's like 77 up here, I think.
How long did it take you to get your CDL?
Oh God, I don't know. I've had it since I was 18.
I think it's like a few month course or something. Maybe that's what I think it is.
It takes a little while to go get, but it's not terribly difficult. The hardest part is the pre-trip now. You got to be a freaking genius to pass that thing.
And it's called a what?
It's the pre-trip doing the inspection. Because you have to remember according to the new test, you have to memorize like 300 items. And you have to say them in order, word for word.
Okay, that's insane. How the hell are you how do you even pass that?
PRSC? It's really ridiculous because none of that has anything to do with driving the truck.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, so that's like the hardest part. That's like the biggest thing they study for.
They're taking people off the roads that could be better drivers than people that, are just good at.
Because they're not good at taking tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically you get used to the practicing it because the wording's not like it's hard. You got to say things like, well, I'm checking these bolts to see if there's cracks or rust. And then I'm moving over to this belt and I'm checking this belt to see if there's more than 5/8 of an inch of tension. Then I'm going to move to here and I'm going to check this reservoir to see if this fluid level is correct. Like there's just like a specific order and direction you got to do with all of it. It's really nuts.
Guys, these candles are not natural on TRKA. Look how big that inverted hammer is. It's followed right by almost a hammer. Doji, inverted hammer. I mean, it's just not natural.
goev looks really strange too.
Does it? Let's see. This is a call out on here, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
At VWAP?
I mean, Peloton shot up pretty good today.
Peloton did you good?
It shot up a little bit.
Good for you, dude. Good for you, Mr. Allen.
It's a good. I don't know. I bought calls for Friday.
Ooh.
Or I bought puts for Friday. Sorry. Because I think Peloton is on a big downward step. Well, they just fundamentals wise, they're just not good. I mean, they're on their third, bad reporting quarters for numbers in a row, and they're expecting like 3 more. So
Sounds like a whole lot of fuck that. A lot of people buying Credit Suisse. I'm seeing millions of dollars being spent on them right now.
fundamentally, Peatron is not a good thing, but it is a wonderful snipe opportunity for a day trader because it's moving a lot.
You're talking about Peloton?
Yeah.
Let's see what Alan has. Well, right now it's moving. Oh, TRKA hard up. Now it's back to VWAP on Peloton.
Yeah. And I think it's going to fall on its face.
Look at MLBQ. Okay.
So we'll see how she does, but I'm hoping she does a little better than. I hope she performs a little better than she's been. I mean, but it's a good because if it drops really far again, then it's gonna. I mean, if you look at like Peloton's chart, how it's been moving, it hasn't been making little moves.
Wow, VIX lost 17.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll call you back.
Okay. VIX lost 17. Gap to be filled on Lays at 253. Thank you. And then get 2 gaps to the upside. Got it. FHN, you want to retest today? Hi. Thank you, sir. Wow. Look at Labu fly. Hard down on TRKA. No change. Thank you very much, Hatter. BKKT down below 150. T2, another 6% down. Crazy. And it is flex hour. IoT got a shoved down. I guess you did. You made him buy puts. He said. $27% on VS. This looks like they're just trying to eat supply on TRKA. You actually like the product? Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the play. BBAI trying back up off the 200. Bitcoin up. Do the EMAs. We'll see if it can hold. What's funny? Bitcoin coming up to a relative... no, it's not. Relative high is at... We'll call it 29.6. For real, Jordan? Jesus. That doesn't really instill all that much confidence. Oh, LiDAR down. I really don't feel good, guys. I have a headache. I'm gonna try to tough it out for the last hour here, though. MCOM is up 7. Yeah, their mobile app is trash, in my opinion. LiDAR is getting beat down like a redheaded stepchild. I already did a breakdown on it, Steve. It was on the 4-hour. It looked like it was too hot. I'll do it. I'll look again, but somebody already asked me about this. See your 4-hour? I'm afraid that your 4-hour is going to come down and do some volume down here. But if the market continues to lift, right, then that might just, make my opinion, invalid. I got you.
Go ahead, AI. When I say that, I'm sure you guys don't know which one I'm talking about. Fucking SINT. Guys, I have a fucking migraine. I'm sorry. I was gonna try to last all day. I can't. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. Can you guys let me know if TRKA goes off or something? I gotta go lay down. My head is just fucking pounding. I'm sorry, guys. But till tomorrow, fam. My bad. Much love.